Echoey. Is it going through both now?
Oh, of course it is.
No,
Yeah.
just you, but it's still echoey.
But we can still hear it through Amanda's iPad. So it is echo. That's what's making the echo.
Oh.
Just talk through the iPad. I don't have a way to set it to push to talk. I mean, I could, but then I'd have to
It'd be more difficult for
really
you to talk.
pain in the ass.
Alright, fine.
Ooh. A trust roll.
Then like put it closer somewhere so I'm not like.
That's what I offered to do.
Well, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Can stick it right here
put it here.
somewhere.
Well, isn't it picking up from that?
I don't
Picking
think
up
so.
from.
I think it comes from the actual iPad, which would be this, maybe.
I don't know.
Hello, is this louder?
You sound the same, but Taylor is louder. I don't know if he moved closer or not, but he's louder.
I'm
Okay.
laying on top of the iPad.
Totes.
Is that better?
Yep. Sound fine to me. Still there,
You
Amanda,
can hear
but
me
yes.
too?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you...
Is this better?
That is connected. Stop, I already tried that.
I mean, you can't hear
Set it
Taylor well when
down.
he mumbles, but when he talks normal,
pretty
can you hear
sure-
him?
I'm pretty sure it's coming off of the thing that's attached to your head.
This thing?
Roll your d20s.
So we got Shadow with a 2 and Xerix with a 14. Ayre with a 2.
51.
That's impossible.
You could roll your physical d20.
Yeah, feel free to roll your physical die.
I don't know that he has that.
In my backpack.
Were you guys driving over the pass?
Yeah. Because we both work on Monday. So we literally just got to my cousin's house. Like
Are
right
you still
before
at
I
the
got
school?
on. I don't work at a school. I
What?
work for a nonprofit.
Nonprofit. Well, I knew you were doing like working with kids during the summer. I thought it was through a school.
No.
In the school.
I mean, now it is going to be.
Will your mom be joining us?
She will be late. So we'll just go ahead and start without her. Because we're starting really late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just a flat D20.
Yep.
It
It's just
took
for
us
a recap.
forever to get out of town.
Oh my god.
Okay. Shadow. Tell me what happened.
Okay, let me look at that. Oh yes, we started in a battle. We were upstairs in the cultist little, whatever you want to call that, little hideout, and they had a bunch of people who had, through being drugged, or at least that was the conclusion, through being drugged, had turned into creatures and gone kind of crazy. And they were escaping the cages and were started attacking us. And in the midst of the battle, priests / cultists came up from, I'm guessing, downstairs. They came from somewhere. They joined the battle and they were attacking us. I kept trying to help, and I'd make a damage attacks, and other people would take my kills. Gosh darn it! And then I finally kill a creature. Yay! And then while we were working on that, Bei-leigh was working on freeing the last person who was in the cage, who was still normal. And one of the, I think it was the captain of the guards, was freed, and she joined and was helping us fight. And she was on our side. And when everything was done, we searched the bodies. Well, a couple of people, I think it was Xerix and Geldloth, searched the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And they found a bunch of gold, and they divided it amongst us. And they found some talismans, and I believe it was Ayre collected those because she wanted to have as many as possible, to like show, like, keep track of numbers and whatnot. And then we went downstairs, and yes, then we did a little bit of exploring downstairs, and then we made our way to back to the entrance where we came in. And when we went outside, there was some cultists in 2 rows, and then they kind of lit aside, all dramatic like, and a man walked forward, a man / creature, and he began talking, and just as he started talking, Geldloth runs forward to attack him, and the man knocks him out and then finishes his speech, which is basically saying, he's in charge of all the crazy people. Not the crazy people, but like the priests and the cultists. He's like the big honcho guy.
Didn't even get his name. Just
Yeah, I didn't even get his name. Just I'm in charge. And
It's
then
like, hey, get on my level.
uh-huh.
And took the rest of the priests with him.
And because he's such a diva and likes to make such a showing, he's got the line of people that split to let him through, and he goes on a monologue, and then he leaves with flashing lights, and the cultists will disappear with him because he likes to have a big show.
Yeah.
Bam! Look at me. And then we went back to this shady Shay to get clean up, and Shadow, and I think it was Shadow and Xerix. We're going to have a short rest. I'm not sure what Bei-leigh and Geldloth were going to do, but I believe Ayre wanted to go to the market. I didn't write down where everyone was going.
I can do that part if you
Okay.
want, since I know you left early.
Yeah, that's about
Go
where I
ahead.
left off, was me going upstairs to rest, and then I made a note that we need to level up.
So Xerix and Shadow stayed, caught up on some sleep, licked their wounds at the Shady Shay, while Ayre, Bei-leigh, and Geldloth went to the market, bought some cookies, went to Chancellor Ian McLear's home to talk
with
to
his wife about
the wife.
About the clan leader and other such things. Who was it that gave us the health potions? That was the mayor's messenger, right? Before we left the pub.
Yeah.
He gave us health potions.
He gave you some gold and some health potions and said that they were from Tara McLear, who is the chancellor's wife.
Okay.
So I don't know who's holding on to those or if you've divvied them up, but they're 3 health potions.
The gold and the health potions. I think I gave Shadow and Geldloth each one, and I kept one. Since Xerix didn't really seem to be the target of things too much. And then we went to the mayor. We saw, oh god, I don't have my notes. Victoria, is that right? Started with a V. Anyway, she was there.
Yeah, Sergeant Victoria.
Okay.
Who was
great.
the guard that you let out of the cage, and she helped in the fight.
Yep. And the other one was Oliver.
Yep.
But he wasn't there. He wanted out of the guarding business. But then she left and we talked to the mayor. We were like, look at all these cultists we killed. And he's like, it's probably better that you killed them. And I told them about the cult hideout and how they could use it as kind of like a transition home to get people off the streets and off drugs. He told us about the drug den and asked us if we would be up to taking that down. He also had his messenger. I wrote down his name too, and I don't remember that. He had his messenger go and get us gold for all of the cultist insignias that we brought, and so I have sacks of gold for Xerix and Shadow. He also gave us access passes to the forest, since that seems to be possibly the source of some of this sus activity. And that was about it. After we left there, we decided to just go back to the pub and spend the day chilling so that everyone could have a night of rest. And that's it. So when they got back, Ayre would have given Xerix and Shadow their forest access pass, and you each got a sack of 2 platinum and 38 gold. If you want to add that in.
Wait, did that?
Yeah. Did you add that into yours?
I added like 10 gold.
That was from the Chancellor's wife. So you also need to add in the gold from killing the cultists. So 2 platinum and 38 gold.
Is that just you three or the whole party?
No, each
2 platinum and how many gold?
38.
38. And you said that's in addition to what we found when we left. Why is my pin not working?
Yeah,
Maybe
in
it's
addition to whatever you had so far.
Okay. 38 gold, 2 platinum.
So now I can delete this.
Okay.
And
So it is the next
forest access pass.
morning, and you all awake in the Shaddy Shay, fully rested, healed, and feeling really good about yourselves about what happened the day prior.
I'm gonna edit my bar credit for dinner. It was 20 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We good?
So what would you guys like to do? You wake up
Or
in
silver?
your rooms.
I would like to see if I'm bad at names today. Derek?
Derek's at the bar.
Barrick?
I want to see if he has
No.
some bacon. Barrick with a B. Derek.
That's
is
right,
the
is-
adventurer.
Yeah, that's right. This is Derek. This is Barrick.
Yeah, this is Dee Dee. And this is Barrick. List of names here. So you head downstairs. Are all of you heading downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So all 5 of you, Bei-leigh follows along, but she's just kind of a little more quiet. She's like rubbing the sleep from her eyes. You all head downstairs, and Barrick is at his usual place behind the bar. You see Dee Dee and his party members enjoying some breakfast at the table. And Barrick hails you and says, "Oi, you been needing anything for breakfast today?"
Yes, 5 breakfasts, please.
All right.
Do you have any bacon?
I could scramble some up. And
Great. I will have bacon and eggs.
for 2 platinum. All of your money goes toward the bacon.
If it's easier, you can just set it up family style. Give
Alright.
us some plates
He hops into the back, and
at our
you guys
table in the corner. This is our
take a
table now.
seat. Yeah, that's your table. You guys take a seat at your table. I would like you all to roll perception checks or insight. Let's do perception.
Oops, that's a medicine. My perception has the same bonus though, so
Okay.
sorry. I saw the
So-
7 and I was like, yes, that's the right one. No.
Ayre and Geldloth, you all see that as you sit down, you notice that Dee Dee and his party kind of keep glancing towards you. Like they turn around, they turn their heads around and kind of watch you sit down at your table. And then they go back to each other and they're just talking a little bit quieter. And then they keep glancing at your section.
I hold the plate out and be like, would you like some?
And Esmeralda's like, oh my God, no, that's so nice of you, but no, thank you. And then they go back to kind of whispering. Barrett comes out with all of your food and a few extra plates just for you guys to divvy it up. It seems pretty basic. There's some bacon, looks to be really thick cut, some toast, some hard boiled eggs, and some boiled potatoes.
Taters, precious.
It's a pretty hearty meal. Tastes pretty good. Has
that's
anyone eaten the bread that the wife gave you?
She gave us bread
Yeah, she gave you all like a apple bread
yesterday.
the day prior, so it would be 3 days old now.
I want to say I
Probably.
ate some the day of.
Yeah,
Okay.
we probably would have snacked on it.
Okay. Anyone who didn't, if you're just carrying that bread around with you,
Okay, even.
it's kind of moldy. It's like getting little bits of mold on it if you didn't finish it. You could still eat it.
No, thank you.
I don't
I ate mine the
I don't
day
remember
of.
if I got any, or if it was part of the group that was engaging in conversation there.
It would have been everyone who got some
I
because it was
think
when you guys
she
were
just-
first gave her the
yeah, I think
glasses.
when we first went to see her.
Yeah, but
I
Xerix
think
kind
I
of
just
just
didn't
stood
write it down.
outside waiting for the party to socialize.
Xerix probably just dropped it the road. Just like,
Hand it
gross.
off to some beggar.
Yeah, here, you can have it. And after some time, you guys finish your breakfast. And I'm assuming you guys are talking about what you would like to do today. Go ahead and have that conversation now.
Since I was sleeping, I'm gonna ask Ira, did I hear you mention yesterday that you were gonna go to the market? Did you end up going?
Yeah, I just needed to get some tea and stuff to take with me to see the Chancellor's wife. I didn't want to show up empty-handed.
You didn't go to the mayor while you were out, did you? Or do we still need to go?
No, we already went to the mayor.
Oh, you did. Okay, so
You would have been told that yesterday, by the way,
you would have.
when we got back.
I thought we were waiting. Okay. Okay, then what should we do today? I know that some of us are wanting to check out the forest, and what about this guy? This showy dude
Showy dude?
I
that
don't think we should
disappeared.
encounter him just quite yet. He seems like too strong for us at the moment.
Well, maybe with a little bit more knowledge, we will be stronger. So maybe we should check out the forest. What else do we want to check out?
The mayor also asked us to look into the drug den and see if we could deal with that. So perhaps we should do that before we head to the forest.
Yes.
I know
While we're
where we
still
can
in
find that.
town. Okay.
If you were asking.
Yeah, you'd have a
Does it
better idea
happen
than
to
me.
be here? And I point to where the mayor circled it on the map.
Which was
Here, I can take you guys
it's
to
on
the
map.
map real
Oh,
quick.
sorry.
There you go. Now you're on the map.
Yeah, up in the corner.
is
The
that
top
where I had my
right.
fun evening?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the place marked question mark, question mark, question mark before.
Okay.
It's marked
And
Drug
the
Den now.
meeting at the mayor gave them a map and circled this location.
I believe it's in the area, yes.
So then we know we're headed to the right place. How do you know this again?
You get to know the inner workings of the city when you know where to look. I
Mhm.
had some encounters with some people, and they mentioned something about that area.
I see. Ira looks suspiciously at him and then goes back to stuffing her face.
A thing that rogues like hardly ever use is the thieves' cant, which is the thieves' language. So I'm assuming that maybe I could have gotten information that way, but I don't know. Or if I like see it somewhere, just like a markings that indicate where thieves can gone or where to go. Anyway, well it's a thort walk. Once we get our bellies full, I think
Yeah.
it'd be a good place to start our day.
Won't be making the mistake of going somewhere before breakfast again.
And it's good to get a full night's sleep this time.
As I
Oh, yeah.
finish up eating,
Xerix, you're out of your exhaustion. You have no more exhaustion.
Yes, that is correct. I'm very thankful. But I still rolled an 11 for that perception.
as I finish up eating, is the other party still here?
They are, yes. And as you guys finish up eating,
I want to go
they
talk to them.
okay, go ahead. They are standing up and looks like they're getting ready to go. They're just checking all of their stuff.
I just want to kind of ask them how things are going. Just like a general commiseration between fellow mercenary work people.
Okay.
What's up, bro?
So
Except not, because that's not what Ira would say, but I don't know what she'd say.
Hey there, sailor!
Hey there, buddy. Buddy of mine.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
You approach them and give your greetings, and Dee looks at you and says, "Well, I believe some praise is in order for you and your friends there. We heard the news that you guys found where the cultists were. That's some mighty fine work. Good job." He like gives you a heavy pat on the back, and chuckles. And
Thank you. Although it seems that it may just be the tip of the iceberg.
aye, that seems to be the case.
But
I heard that the mayor sent you off on a quest, and he's having us head outside of the city walls to patrol the area around the forest.
we are heading to the forest soon ourselves, although I think we are going to tackle one more task in town for the mayor first.
Ah, sounds like the city's getting cleaned up finally, as it were.
One can hope.
Well, you all seem to be very capable people. And I just want to say on behalf of the locals here, even though I haven't been a local for that long, granted, I was born here. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for everything you've done.
Of course.
Some of us, and he looks at his two mates there. And he says, when things started happening, we really tried. We thought we could just take the situation into our hands. We knew that, we couldn't trust the guards. We didn't know how bad the situation was, but we knew we wanted to take care of this city. But we can only do so much.
Indeed. We all need a little help now and then.
Aye.
Speaking of which, if you see anything of note while you are patrolling, do let us know, since we will be heading that way in the next few days, I think.
Of course. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon, especially if you're headed out that way. And you see, he gives you a farewell, and he's like, "You guys are doing great work. Again, thank you.
I
Stay
tell
safe
them,
out there."
no, I was gonna say safe. I say it anyway.
You both say it at the same time. And he's like, Jinx, you owe me a beer. And he laughs. And he turns to his comrades and he's like, "All right, if we're all packed and ready to go, let's get out there and show these whatever creatures are happening what for." And the three of them head out.
While Ayre is going to talk to them and the group is getting ready to go out, I'd like to talk to the barkeep.
Okay.
I'll approach him and say, "Well, I really appreciated what you did for me the other night. I really enjoyed the time I spent there." And I'll hold my hand out to shake his hand.
He gives you a smirk and he's like, "Well, as long as you had a good time, all that really matters, right?" And he also reaches out to shake your hand.
If there's any other good times to be had, I would appreciate some extra knowledge. And as he shakes my hand, he can feel that there are 2 coins in it.
Okay. Go ahead and do a sleight of hand. I'll let him
Okay.
hand too.
And I give him 2 gold.
Okay. You pass off these gold, and he, seeming like he's done this before, and you've done this before, apparently. It is a smooth transaction, and he, finishes shaking your hand, and then he goes to put his hands down to like grab another cup. They disappear underneath the bar table, and he gives you a wink, and he says, "All right, I'll keep an eye out for anything that I hear. As long as the commission is always adhered to."
Well, we'll be back, and where we stay, so there won't be an issue finding ways to give me information. But
Alright.
with that, I'm sure we'll see you this evening.
Safe travels.
Safe
And
keeping.
and I'm assuming all of you are leaving the Shady Shay? No one staying behind?
Nobody. Nope.
Nope.
going.
Okay. I'm taking you to the map.
I'll leave too.
No one left behind.
No one left behind. Everyone's there.
This time.
Where are you guys headed to?
If we're gonna check it out, why don't we go down towards? Are these white things? Are those docks?
Yes.
Why don't we walk down towards the docks and follow along the shore? Unless someone's got a better idea.
Do you enjoy long walks on the beach?
I enjoy water. But only like to see. I don't want to go swimming in it.
To see, I get it.
Yes.
All right. So we'll head towards the water.
Okay.
I'd like to Shadow would like to ask Ira. You have a map, right? Can I look at it? I want to get a better feel for the area that we're going into.
I handed her the map.
I'm gonna look at it as we walk.
Okay. So you guys walk along the beach. Which direction are you headed? Are you headed to the location that the mayor pointed out?
We'll be very casual
I-
about it. We're not going to be
I
like
would think
looking
so.
like tourists.
Okay.
Say like this.
Everything's so conveniently in the same spot. Place we're staying and the cult spot. Drug den is just a hop, skip, and a jump down the docks.
Kind of makes me think we're staying in kind of a shady area.
I mean,
A shady
mean,
area.
kind of a
Shady Shay and
shatty area.
yeah. Shady.
Oh, look at that.
And yeah. And then with the prices that he charges, I mean, you've got to be doing something shady to afford those prices. Or be from a very wealthy family who wouldn't stay there. I mean, just saying.
Well, I mean, I've been paying for all the meals so that we get my insider pricing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter anymore.
Okay, so this is looking sufficiently shady. Very good place to find drug dealers. Maybe an opiate den somewhere tucked away in one of these shacks. I guess we should look around. Xerix, is this where you were?
So you all walk along the edge of the docks, and you can tell that more towards the castle district, those are like really nice looking docks and a lot of busy activity. But as you walk south, you notice that there's less and less people, and there seems to be more abandoned buildings or warehouses falling apart. There's not as much activity. And near the end of the docks, you see a warehouse that has two fairly large men standing, blocking the doorway to a docks. And they don't appear to be doing anything. They're just standing there with their arms crossed, talking to each other.
Act
What
like
would
you
you like to do?
belong.
Act like you belong. Wow.
They look like they're
Did you see this?
guards for the door. They're doormen. Who wants to go approach? I think that Xerix looks the most like he would be seeking out drugs. I think he should go.
He said he's been here before.
Yes.
That I knew of
Or
this
he
place.
had. Yeah, that's what
Well-
I meant.
Well, I think that among us, Bei-leigh looks the least like she's gonna buy drugs, and Xerix looks the most like he's going to buy drugs. So, I think if it's a matter of who's doing the talking and who's doing the approaching, Xerix should lead the way.
I think I should talk to them alone. If I think it would be best if everyone just like meandered away and then looped around and found your way back. Because I don't think they're gonna be very happy to see a group of people just show up on their doorstep.
Okay.
So you
Do
can
you
either
think-
hang out
do you
here
think
and
we
find a hiding
should-
spot, or loop around.
I would like to drift into the
So
shadows. That way,
when we come back, should we speak with them or just like are we sneaking? What is the plan then?
I guess what is our ultimate goal here?
to get inside.
To find the drug den
Shouldn't we find-
and eliminate it.
We need to find the source of the drugs, not just the drugs themselves. So
Yes.
we need to find someone in charge inside. These are just gonna be
I could
You
I
know.
could just go up and tell him I lost my kitty.
No,
no,
that
no,
is
no,
not
no.
not a good idea. They
No,
would not
that-
believe you once.
no,
Okay, you want me to just blow him up then?
no. I,
That
you
is
need to go
an
with-
option.
No, no. You need to go with
Probably
Ayre
not the best option.
as she circles around.
Well,
Okay,
if-
we'll
Um,
look for hidden entrances.
I guess we should have like talked about this before we got here, because now we look like a bunch of people just hanging out at the docks in front of a drug den.
I mean, we can just pretend we have an argument.
Yes, I'm
kind of
over
are,
here.
but
As they're doing their
that's what
arguing.
it will look like.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Well,
uh,
as they're discussing it, I want to just like drift away from them and melt into the shadows here.
so if our ultimate goal is to take it down, yes,
Yes.
to get rid of all the evidence or whatever people,
Mm-hmm.
we can either rush in, we can take those guys out from a distance and sneak our way in, or we can have one person, me, distract them while everyone else sneaks in behind.
I think that sounds good.
Okay. So
So what's the plan?
so
I'm gonna follow Shadow and sneak it around with Shadow.
okay, the four of you go that way, and I'll meet you in there.
I just feel like Bailey's brightness is not going to blend in with all my black fur, black outfit, black quiet
We're
selfness.
sneaking around.
Here.
Everybody be quiet.
As
we're
as everyone's
sneaking.
leaving, I want to shout just like very loudly. Fine, leave me. I don't need you. Just get out of here and make yourself useful and get some food or something. God, these people suck.
Fine, I'll find my
And
own
then-
kitten.
Turn and walk towards the two guys there.
Okay.
Are the two guys? Oh, they're right there. Okay. I would.
So
I want pan view. I want
where are
select move.
they? I guess I will walk off
Oh, it
this
helps.
way.
Oh, we had the same idea. I want to be out of sight from them.
Well, no, I'm just gonna keep walking this way.
Oh, okay. I will go that way too and see.
So, as they see you approaching Xerix, one steps up and says, "You back for more?"
Hell yeah, you know I'm back for more. Well, maybe not that close, but yeah.
All right. The first dose is always cheaper, but it's going to be 5 plat for the next dose.
All right. Just get Mr. J out here again, and we can do our business.
I'm afraid Mr. J is in a meeting right now, so he can't come out. But that's what you want. Oh, he gestures to the guy, and he's like, "Steve, go get a dose." Steve gives like a half-hearted salute and starts to head inside.
The fool. Okay. I don't really know what my team is going to do at this moment, but I'm gonna do craziness. So I guess this is starting my initiative. I want to Misty Step behind him, like right here, as my bonus action, and then stab him.
Okay. All right. So if that's the case, I want you to roll initiative because he's looking directly at you.
Okay. I was hoping Misty Step would remove me from his sight, and then I'd be behind him.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, go ahead, and this is your first turn. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Misty Step, and then would I be at any kind of advantage being immediately behind him, or would he just like immediately turn around and see me?
What are the rules to a Misty Step?
It's just I teleport.
Step 1, turn misty.
Bonus action.
I mean, you'd be behind his back.
What?
Okay.
It says
So you'd
it's
be in front of him?
instantaneous.
And it's a teleport. It's not like my mist would flow through him.
Yeah, it just says you teleport.
Yeah. So you just appear, you disappear in mist, and then appear behind him. And it says it's instantaneous. So you just, it's not an advantage or a disadvantage. It's just you're behind him now.
Okay.
I was
for a sneak attack.
I didn't necessarily follow everyone else. I was just kind of watching from the corner of the house, and I was going to make a break for it if he ever tried to do something. That's what my perception roll was for.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, you see what's happening. So if you want to enter the fight or do something, go ahead and roll initiative.
20 to hit and 5 damage.
That's a hit.
Only 5 piercing. I accidentally had sneak attack on.
Oh my god.
Did you mean to roll 2 initiatives?
Once I'm there. I didn't have my token selected the first time.
Okay. Xerix, are you doing anything else?
That's all I can do. I use my
Okay.
bonus action in action.
All right. Next is his turn, and he, with the knife in his back, he screams and he's like, "Ah! You really messed up this time." And he's like, "Steve!" Calls for help. And he turns around and he's going to attack you. What's your AC?
17.
Okay. So neither of these hit. He tries to hit you with his mace and misses both times. Next is Geldloth.
Yeah.
Geldloth, you see all of this happening. You see that Xerix approached the guy, said some words, and then started attacking him.
I figure we're just going. After the last thing, I kind of want to. I want a redemption arc. So I'm running up behind him to hit him twice.
Okay.
I think. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna use both of my attacks. To hit him, to go after him.
Okay, that's a hit.
With that's the damage. It automatically rolled it.
Oh, I see.
And then my second attack.
That's also a hit.
Dang, that was really close to crit. And then my unarmed. That's my bonus action.
Describe to me how you kill this guy.
I run up, spinning my quarterstaff, and it comes down on his right side, and then I follow back through on the left side, like hit his left kidney. So the first one's like his right collarbone, and then his left kidney, and then I punch him in his right kidney, and he is just crushed. All the concussive forces just make all of his internal organs start bleeding. And he turns into a bruise. He looks like a plum.
He pees himself because he got hit in the kidney so many times.
Yep.
I'm thinking dialysis.
A wet stain appears on his pants, and he just screams in agony, just like, "Ah!" and collapses to the ground.
Did we hear the guy screaming from where we were?
Shadow can probably see.
Go ahead and Shadow would see. Ayre and Bei-leigh, go ahead and roll perception.
Actual perception this time.
So Bei-leigh, you saw. Ayre, Bei-leigh, you heard. Ayre, you just see. Like, you couldn't tell what was being said. It just looked like Xerix was saying some stuff to this guy, and then one guy disappears and goes into the warehouse, and then Xerix just teleports behind the guy and knifes him, and then Geldloth comes running in. Like, you saw all of that, but you didn't hear any screams. But Bei-leigh, you heard screams, and Shadow, you heard screams.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'll
when
look
he-
at Ayre and say, "Hey, this way."
I prepared to join the battle when he yelled for Steve. That's when I did my
Steve?
initiative. That's what I thought he yelled. I thought he yelled for someone.
He said, "Mom, the meatloaf."
What?
Like after Xerix hit him and
Not you. I
he
was
turned
laughing
around.
at you.
Oh, I was saying, and he turned around to like swing at Xerix with, what was it? a
Mace.
mace. Yeah, like of sort of just before swinging, as he was turning around, he like yelled. I thought he was yelling for backup. I don't know if he did or not, but that's what I thought. That's when I joined the fight. When he yelled,
Back up. No, don't back up.
"Back up, back up."
So what are you guys doing?
Well, let's
You have a
go
dead
into the
body.
house.
Oh, I thought we were waiting
I'm
for
gonna-
someone to show up.
I'm gonna go to where Xerix was.
Well,
Are we no longer in turn order?
No.
Okay, so
why
I'm just
don't
gonna
we
uh
search the body and dump it in the water?
run up to here and wait for the Steve character to come around the corner.
Who's moving the body to dump it into the water?
I will help move
We
the
should
body.
dump it
I'll
around this side of the
You
around
want to?
this side of the building,
Okay. I mean, if you want to do that instead.
so that in case
That
the
works.
guy comes back out, he doesn't see us doing it.
How tall is the roof?
Make sure that you
So-
check his body before you get rid of it.
Yeah. I
You
wanna
guys
check his body
start to
real fast.
head. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Let me do investigation.
Pull it over around the corner first.
How tall up is the roof? How far up?
Too far, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. So
I mean, here, how far
you're
it is.
searching the body. You got a 12. Anyone that wants to search the body, Bei-leigh, I guess you're welcome to search the body too if you want.
How tall? How
Okay,
far
I
up is
will.
the roof?
The roof is really tall.
Like the bottom, like the lowest point of the roof is really tall.
It's a tall building.
Okay.
Is it
First,
2
it looked like it
stories?
was.
Yes, it appears to be 2 stories.
I'm gonna say it looked like it was raised up off the ground.
This
As
is
we were
story of a
approaching it.
girl and a boy.
This is serious.
Okay. Both of you find um 22 copper pieces on this guy. You also find his mace. And you find a tiny music box.
Ooh, I want the music box.
But he's a criminal. How does he have coppers on him?
How many copper were
Careful with
He
the
paid
music
them
box.
off.
I've had bad experiences with those.
22 copper pieces.
Okay.
That means each of you could get 11.
Yeah.
Alien Shadow. Unless you shared it with the group.
We a witch.
I'll hand out
As
to
you
the
guys-
group when we're done with this.
I got a jar of dirt.
Xerix, I need you to roll a perception for me. Nice. So Xerix, you hear footsteps. You hear a thunk of the door, and you hear footsteps creaking along the docks. It's just like.
Are they hurried?
No, it's just normal pace.
Okay.
And he is just around the corner of this building.
I stab him
He's just on the river bend.
before he turns around. I don't know why my party members have got the body just there when we said we'd
Well,
move it up.
I
But
said to
can't
drag it
control
around
it.
the corner before you. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't have control of the body.
I was looking for a way to get on the roof if possible. Like
I
if
said
it's-
to drag it around the corner before we checked it.
before you chucked it.
So
Yes,
you
No,
guys
that
would be
too.
like
Check it and throw it out.
right there.
Yeah.
His name was Thomas, not Chuck.
So you attacking this guy?
yeah,
So he rounds the corner and you knife him. Go ahead and make that attack. Since it's
In the-
like a surprise attack.
in the butt.
Oh, is it a surprise attack? Do I get advantage?
If that's, let me see, that's how surprise works, right?
Yeah. Yes, and you get sneak attack.
Well, yeah, if I have advantage, I always get sneak attack, but that's why I asked.
Surprise!
13.
Happy birthday!
Supplies.
Wow. Well, that hits. So
Look,
that's
21 damage.
14. Okay. Get back into that turn order. We can just keep the same initiatives that we had. You stab him and he's like, "Oh, what the? How dare you?" Geldloth, it is your turn. You see Xerix making an attack.
I'm still trying to get on the roof.
You're trying to get on the roof? I'm sorry, I must have misheard that.
Fine. I will run and I will parkour off the wall right here and jump onto the other side of this guy, bring down my quarterstaff directly onto his head, and then I'm going to go for his knees with the second strike.
I'm going to need you to... If you're trying to jump over them, then I need you to roll an acrobatics. Or if you're just going around.
Doesn't even matter.
Okay. That succeeds.
I am pure dexterity.
I'm trying to think. Does using a skill count as part of an action?
Depends on how strenuous the skill.
How strenuous do you think that would be to jump over two people?
Or on the DM's discretion. Some people would call that an action.
Well, you get over there. You do a really cool somersault over these two people. And you have that. I'm gonna say that's your action, but you have bonus action to fight, right? So.
No, I have to attack in order to use my bonus action.
Oh, really? For some reason, I thought you had a bonus action attacking.
I think he has to attack first in order to be able to do that.
Yes.
Like, it's a bonus action to make an additional attack.
Yes.
I'm trying to read your martial arts. For attack rolls, when you use the attack action.
I'm trying to make it paragraphs.
It's fine. I can read it.
I already know. I have to attack somebody with a quarterstaff with a monk weapon that is one-handed or unarmed in order to make a bonus action that is also unarmed. I can't use my bonus action for anything else.
More trying to see if it was like if there was anything skill based that would like, oh yeah, you can use skills as bonus actions. Go ahead and make an attack if you want. Okay. Next is you guys did. Next is his turn.
Yeah, hold this for a minute. Please. Thanks.
Going to pull out his mace and try and hit you, Xerix. But he misses both times. Xerix, it's your turn.
Well, stab.
Which one do you want? That one?
That hits?
That one's kind of...
For 17 more.
Maybe.
Okay. Describe to me how you kill this guy.
My eyeballs were dying.
So comes around the corner, I stab him in the gut, and he's angry. When I see the shadow of Geldloth jump on the opposite side of him, and him being distracted makes 2 weak mace swings, and I finish him off by stabbing him in the neck.
He's like gurgles.
He's a Murloc?
Blood fills his throat. Falls down.
With all this yelling and stabbing going on, can I hear any commotion going on
Go ahead
inside
and
the building?
roll a perception for me.
Oh, I don't have it. But it's...
I mean, around the other side of the building, you don't hear anything else.
Okay. I'd like to search the body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation. Geldloth, you are also welcome to roll an investigation to search this body.
Woohoo, not disadvantage.
Nice.
Feels good to not be tired.
So Xerix, you find 12 silver pieces on this body. You also find a rock. You find a scrap of paper with a list of just looks like a grocery list. You find a silk handkerchief, and you find a large, well, it's actually about the same size as the vial that you got last time. But you find a vial of the white shimmery substance, which you recognize.
Is it the same as the stuff in the cult house? No.
It's the drugs that you had bought.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will give Geldloth 6 silver. Say thank you for your service. And I guess be traditional and pull the body into the docks. Into the water, I guess.
You pull the body into the docks and you hear a loud sploosh as the body kind of floats for a little bit and sinks. And Shadow and Bei-leigh, you guys, for some progress, get this body. It just kind of hangs out on the beach. You can tell that it's a body in the water.
I'm gonna move around to this side and follow up behind Xerix and Geldloth. Where's the door to this building? I'm guessing this is the building they were guarding.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking we need to go inside.
I'm gonna move you over.
Where are we on this map? Oh, there we go. Top right corner.
Top right corner. You see that the 2 doors of this warehouse are left wide open. From the guard coming through using the doors. And there are 2 doors up ahead that are closed.
They are very trusting.
2 doors that are closed. Okay, I would like to. Where am I?
Yeah, they don't seem to be very good drug dealers.
I'd like to move up to these closed doors. And why did that pop up? And
should we listen first?
Yeah, that's why I'm getting up close. Because I want to listen. Where's the doors at? Am I on the door?
Apparently you went through the door.
There we go.
I don't know how you went through the door.
Okay, well, I'm right here.
Carefully.
I would like to listen.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception for me.
Maybe somebody else. I was gonna say, maybe somebody else should listen.
So Bei-leigh, you don't hear anything else through these doors. You don't hear any voices.
It's really quiet, you guys. I don't hear anything.
Well, then we should go in, but let's try not to be too loud. Maybe we can sneak up on them.
They did say that there was a meeting going on. That might be keeping them preoccupied. The doors aren't even locked? Wow, they're...
Do we need to check for traps or anything?
I doubt they would want to be that inconvenienced going in and out of their building.
Ooh, what's this on the table? I want to come.
So, as you walk into this room, there are several barrels lining, and there seems to be a seating area that has several different containers or vials, different sizes of different colored liquids. One of them, the one in the center, being a white shimmery substance. Geldloth, what are you rolling for?
The perception was just for anything in particular, and then the investigation was just the stuff around the room.
Okay. So could you tell me specifically what you're trying to investigate?
Like the various things on the table, and then like just if there's anything that kind of catches my attention that's like on the wall or on a table.
There is nothing on the walls. On the tables, you see that there are different sizes of different vials, different shapes, different amounts of different colored fluids. You see that there are yellow fluids. This is a white shimmery fluid, and there are red fluids bottled up.
You should keep some of these safe for the evidence to make sure that we get paid.
Xerix takes all of the white.
Start putting each of the vials into his bag.
Okay.
Just a little bit of everything.
You see that there are 3 large vials of the red, the white, and the yellow.
We should take at least one of each so that we can, I mean, it might be useful down the road. Maybe we need them to give to the mayor. Maybe further in our investigation if we need to compare it to something else. So we should definitely take at least 1 or 2 of each. So I'd like to come over here and grab a couple of the small yellows since what Xerix grabbed.
So there's
good idea. I'll take one of each too.
There's 3 large of each color. There's 5 small of each color, and there are 10 tiny of each color.
I'd like to grab the medium ones.
Okay.
Just so we have a good sample size.
So there's 15 total, 5 of each. How many are you grabbing of the smalls?
I would like... I don't want to carry all of them. How about I'll grab 3 of the yellow. If someone wants to grab more, they can. And someone should grab. I don't know.
Xerix would
hey,
like
guys.
to grab 2 of each medium.
Okay, so then that would finish up if Shadow is taking all of the smalls. So Shadow, you're taking 3 small red potions, 3 small white potions, and 3 small yellow potions. I'm calling them potions because it's a liquid in a container.
Yeah.
But you don't know what these are. You don't know what they do. They're just mysteries.
Is there any place in this town, do you think we could take these to find out what they are?
Maybe we can find an alchemist or something who can break down the components.
Or a drug
and then
addict.
Xerix, you're taking 2 small red, 2 small white, and 2 small yellow.
No, mediums.
That's what they are. The sizes are large,
small and tiny.
small
Okay.
and tiny. Because
so
mediums.
yes, 2 of each.
Just get rid of mediums.
Mediums, 3 syllables. Too many.
Are there any empty vials?
There are no empty vials.
Can I make one of the large ones empty?
Sure. Yeah. Which one are you going to grab?
I don't care. Any of them. I'll take a red one.
Okay.
And I'll dump out like half of it into the corner. Is there a plant?
There are no plants. There are barrels.
Sure.
And there's a really nice rug on the floor.
Why you gotta do the plants that way?
Don't pour it on the rug.
We'll lift up a corner of the rug and pour it under, like half of it under the rug.
Okay.
Just one of the medium vials.
Not the rug, man.
It doesn't really tie the room together.
I would like, as you do this and you pour out half of the contents, I would like everybody to roll, if they want to, and look at this liquid. I want everyone to roll a medicine check.
Ooh.
Nice. All right. Shadow, Xerix, both of you, as Geldloth pops the cork and starts to pour this sticky red fluid out of the container underneath the carpet, you immediately smell that it is some sort of blood. There is an iron scent to it. Ayre, you notice that it is fluid in the sense that it is a liquid, but it is very thick. It's not a normal fluid. It's not like it's water and something else.
What are the other two colors?
Very thick. The other 2 colors are white and yellow.
I'm gonna take one of the tiny yellow ones and pour it into the rest of the red.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move over here.
So you take
to explode things.
Are you pouring the yellow liquid into the red bottle or onto the red pile?
No, into the red medium pile that I poured part of it out of.
Okay. I need you to roll a Constitution for me. Constitution save as you do this.
That's all right. Actually, inspiration.
Okay, go ahead. Nice. So you take the small yellow vial and you pour it into the half red potion. And you immediately see the bottle starts to bubble and boil, and the container feels hot, and you drop it. But you're able to quickly move your hands out so that it doesn't burn you. And the container smashes on the floor and bubbles and boils, and everyone can smell this toxic fume fill the room. You created an acid.
Can I tell what the yellow?
Yay! Science is fun.
Can I tell what, like, is the yellow one the acid, or is it just like it made an acid?
Go ahead and roll a medicine or nature for me.
Is this a wall?
I don't know. Is it?
Pardon?
Is this a wall?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Then upon the release of toxic gas, Xerix will go through this door.
Okay.
And not be in the room.
Ayre will just like pull up her tongue to cover her face like a scarf in the winter.
Bei-leigh will try to gather up a few of each of the tiny ones if there's some left.
There are nine. There are nine. Let's see. You pulled a yellow one, so there's 9 yellow. There's 10 white and 10 red left of the tinies. So
I'll pull 5 each. Sorry.
Okay. Just be sure to write that down, that you're taking 5 of each, tiny. Geldloth,
Yeah.
you are trying to determine if the yellow is an acid. And based off of that medicine roll and the reaction that occurred, you can tell that the yellow is some sort of chemical. It must be what caused the acidic reaction to the red vial, which you had heard. Well, I don't know. Did Shadow and Xerix mention what the red containers are?
No. I don't. Did Shadow? Shadow's pretty talkative. That kind of thing. Is Shadow muted?
Sorry.
Shadow,
yeah,
are you muted?
Yes, I was muted. Yeah, I keep slowly backing away from. Okay, I moved me. Why am I not moving? There we go. Wow, that was a big step. I keep moving away from Xerix, Geldloth as he practices his science.
Did you tell the group what was in the red vial?
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay. So, Geldloth, from learning that what's in the red vial appears to be some sort of blood. You don't know whose or what's, but it's blood. You deduct that the yellow container must be some sort of chemical that, when contacted with the red container, creates some sort of acidic reaction.
Okay. And the other one's a blue?
White. It's a shimmery white.
Can I pop the cork on one of those? Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it away from myself. Is it vapor or?
There are no vapors.
Before he goes and pours it out or something, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'd be careful with that one. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Xerix got high off of."
Nobody knows that I got high off of anything.
Oh.
I'm gonna pour a tiny bit onto the red that's on the ground.
Oh, he's gonna.
I'll say, no, it's juice. You should drink it.
Let's raid this warehouse high. I'm sorry, Geldloth. Could you repeat what you're doing?
I'm gonna pour out a little bit onto the red. Not the mixture of red and yellow, but just the red that I poured straight on the ground. Just like a tiny bit.
Okay. You pour the white out, and as you pour it out, it is a lovely shimmery white liquid, almost like it has something in it, like it's reflecting this light in a lovely way. It is very hypnotic. But there are no fumes with this liquid, with this white liquid. And it splashes on the floor and doesn't really do anything odd. If you're splashing it onto where the bubbling liquid was, it just joins in with the bubbling, but no other reaction occurs.
Okay.
So everyone be sure to jot down however many potions you got or things that you're taking.
Because I'm not a crazy person.
But you don't want to give anything to the mayor as proof of job well done?
Ayre says no to drugs.
I was gonna say, I've got enough to hand over as proof that we found this and this is what we found. I don't think she needs to grab anything. Although she could also help me carry and if she wants.
Going deeper
Okay.
into this area, I'd like to make sure it's a safe passage for everyone.
Forever?
For
Is
everyone.
that what you... Oh, I'm sorry. I'd like to make sure that this is a safe passage forever.
Make sure everything is dead. Start stabbing the floorboards.
Okay. As far as you can tell, it seems to be a really well lit hallway. Nothing suspicious in any way.
This a door?
Yes, it is.
Any kind of keyhole in it that I can peer through, or should I listen
There
first?
is a keyhole, yes.
Okay. I would like to perceive if there's anything on the other side.
Okay, go ahead and roll. There is the keyhole.
Looks good. And I attempt to open the door.
Okay. You attempt to open the door, and the door is locked.
They finally learned. Maybe the stuff that was on this side is not as valuable as what's inside. And I will try to pick the lock.
Okay.
What kind of skill? What kind of
Sleight of hand, I believe, is what
So
it
dex?
is, right? Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I thought it was your like you had to use your tools. Like you have to be proficient in the tools. You have to use thieves tools.
Yeah, but if the DM wants you to roll something else, you can do like an intelligence or strength or something. But if you
Open
want dex,
lock is dex, so I'm just going based off of 3.5.
Okay.
Open lock is dex. And you have to have the tools. So I'm assuming you have the tools?
yes, I rolled a 27 natural 20.
Nice. You unlock this door.
Ooh.
You open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I perceived it to be safe. Enter building. Oh. See it? No, hold Bei-leigh back. No. Hold on.
Bei-leigh, get back in there. Xerix confidently opens the door and just like, this is easy. Unlocks it and he opens it up and proceeds to step out and then sees what he sees and is like, nope.
Hold
Hold on.
Well, let's take a moment to think about this. I will back into the room here, slowly closing the door, and turn to the rest of the party and say, so, any plans of attack. So we need to kill everyone. Yes.
Wait, what? How many did you see? Wait, you saw people in there?
Yes, there are people in there.
How many did you see?
I only
At a
saw
glance.
one, but it's pretty dark.
I'm thinking we just burn everything down.
I'm thinking we should probably grab Ayre and Geldloth if we want to continue forward. Do this as a group, so we have numbers on our side.
There we go.
Yes, that's
But
why
then we burn it down, right? We burn everything down.
No,
sir.
not while we're in it.
Let's loot the stuff before we burn it. So, kill the people, loot the stuff, burn the building.
And
I
Yes,
mean,
but get
if
out
we
of the
kill
building
the
before you
people
burn
and
it.
loot the stuff, I don't know that it's necessary to burn the building down.
And again, I reiterate, let's not burn it down while we're inside.
I mean, that should be fairly obvious, yes.
Details.
I feel like it needs to be stated.
Semantics, he says.
Semantics.
If we don't burn it down, then they just get more product and keep distributing. We haven't stopped anything.
Yeah,
But
and
we
I
were
saw a
gonna
lot
kill
of
them.
I thought of a lot of stores, so it's gonna take a lot if we want to loot. There's a lot of stuff there. Like a lot. There's a
We
lot.
have that kind of time.
How many vials are left?
How many did everyone take? So we have Bei-leigh took
I took 3 small of each ones. And Xerix took 2 small of each ones, and didn't he take?
so there's
nope,
no
only did 2 smalls.
there's no smalls left because between you and Xerix, Shadow and Xerix got all of the smalls.
Mhm.
Bei-leigh took 5 of each of the tinies. Which leaves 4 yellow tiny, 5 white tiny, and 5 red tiny. And then there are 2 large red, 3 white red, or 3 white large, and 3 yellow large.
How many?
Or no, wait. Yeah.
No, because he did a large. Wait, wasn't it the large ones that he used?
No, I
Yes,
thought
you took you took a large red, so there's 2 large red.
I was going to take a large, and then I changed it to a medium. I thought there was large, medium, and small.
No, there's no mediums. There's just smalls and tinies.
Okay.
But Shadow and Xerix got all of the smalls.
When he says there's people in the other room, I'm just gonna pick up all of the yellow vials that I can carry and walk towards the door.
Okay. So you take 4 yellow tiny vials.
Well, actually, first
And
I'm gonna pop the cork on one of the when I opened the yellow vial to pour it out. Was it vaporous then, or was it only when it contacted the red liquid?
it was vaporous as soon as you popped the vial off of the yellow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all the yellows.
Okay, so you got 4 yellow tiny potions and 3 yellow large potions.
Yep. Sounds good.
That's safe.
Yep.
Tough trip.
All right. So, plan, kill everyone. Yes.
Sounds good.
Perhaps we should take at least one so that someone can explain to the mayor, or we should interrogate them first.
All right. If we find any druggies, don't kill the druggies.
I mean, they're not going to know about the
Yeah, I was gonna say
operations.
we need to know if someone with
Fine. Well,
actual intel.
kill some, don't kill others, and there might be some in between, some gray areas.
And then burn everything.
Yeah.
Again, you can burn it if you want, but after we get out.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Mr. Dragonman, do you have a plan?
Yeah, I'm holding one of the large ones in my hand, and the other ones are on my left arm, like kind of clutched against my body.
The potions?
Yep.
You just- Too many potions. I can't hold all of these potions.
They're projectiles.
You just need an air cannon. If only one of you were an artificer.
I mean, if only I had a right arm to throw them.
As you guys
You
look
have
at the tiny,
6
as you look
arms
at the
to throw
tiny
it.
ones, so Geldloth, as you look at the tiny vials, you realize they are like bullet shaped. Like you could fit them in a little barrel and shoot them out.
I've heard of the things that use sulfur and like powder that you fires from a piece of metal. Only we had one of those.
Mm.
Okay, Geldloth, I believe if I open the door for you and you do whatever you want to do with those things.
Yep.
Okay.
When you open the door now?
Bei-leigh, if you stand back for a moment, you'll be able to run in and burn stuff, but just wait a moment.
Just don't burn it down yet.
Lots of burning, just not too much burning. Yes.
Yeah, so when he opens the door and I walk in, the first thing I want to do is like see if I recognize any of the people.
Okay. Where are you moving your token?
I'm trying to get.
Just standing in the doorway.
My computer is so slow.
So you standing here?
Can you hang on? Can you give me also access to his token?
Why?
And
Oh, sure.
You can just move it from my computer.
No, I'm fine. Okay.
Okay.
Is it just workers?
Say so.
So you see Geldloth having far greater vision than Xerix. You see
Greater vision. What?
Visionary. You see several people working, and they appear to be opening barrels, checking them, carrying them. They appear to just be workers.
Okay. I'm not really out for worker blood. I'm gonna like try to sneak until I can find somebody who is worthy of an egging.
An egging.
Hey guys,
Yep.
time to eat.
So
Do we want to take a quick 15?
Sure.
Seems like a good
Okay.
place.
Let's take a quick 15 as Geldloth stealth in. Anyone entering this room, you're welcome to roll a stealth if you like.
Okay, come on. And you have to try my sauce. It is good.
Oh, ouch.
waiting to see what happens. Waiting to enter the room.
Is Amanda and Taylor back?
said he wasn't after the
workers.
workers.
He's saving his potions for the boss fight.
And you rolled
Always save the potion.
stealth. Geldloth, stealth 10, Shadow, stealth 13. Okay. All of you. Wait, where's Ayre's stealth? need a
I
stealth
have
from you,
not
Ayre.
rolled yet
You stealthing.
because that was like right after I got up, I think. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Who knows?
Okay. All of you feel pretty confident in your stealthing abilities and walking quietly. Bei-leigh, you think this too, but the rest of your party hears you just kind of. You think walking on your tiptoes is like how you be stealthy, but you're actually making more noise walking on your tippy toes.
When I don't hear glass breaking, I'm going to enter the room and see what's going on.
You see a bunch of workers moving barrels around. Some of them are opening them, examining them. Seems to be a bunch of employees, just staff doing staff stuff. This room is massive. There are boxes and crates and barrels everywhere.
Can I'd like to make some sort of insight check to see if the workers are kind of satisfied with their job? Or are they just like doing this because it's a wage, or are they slave labor?
For the proletariat.
This is an Amazon warehouse and they are peeing themselves.
That's what the yellow vials are.
Reacts with the red vials. That's what the red vials are. Oh, and what are the white vials? Okay. So can I check to see if these people are satisfied?
You just kind of trying to examine what they look like, their clothes and such.
Yeah, are they getting overworked? Are they in rags or riches, that kind of thing?
You can't tell for how far you are. You can't quite get a good read on them at this distance. You can tell that they are all wearing the same clothes, which appear to be just this very grimy looking shirt and torn brown pants.
Okay. Since I can't tell if they like their job or not, I'm going to approach this one.
Okay. As soon as you approach this one, are you approaching stealthily or normal walk?
No, I mean, it looks like these people are just working. It's not like they're like trying to be insidious or malice or whatever. So I'm just walking normally without stealth.
Okay. So he hears you walk and he turns around and is like, "Hello? Oh, are you the new manager?"
Yes, I believe some positions just opened up recently.
Yeah. You'll probably want to go talk to Joff and check in with him. Welcome.
Where is Joff?
You'll find him in the employee staff lounge. He points this direction. I think he was in a meeting, but you'll want to check in. The last manager disappeared, so
How do you spell Geldloth?
oh. What is spelling?
So when people, you might have seen some scribbles, on the office of Geldloth. Does one look like? I'll take my dagger out and start like carving into this crate.
Okay.
So does it like look like this, and I'll write a J, or does it look more like this, and I'll write a G?
It looks more like that first one.
Perfect.
J? That's a J?
Yeah, kind of like the bird. I don't know if you have any J's around it. Anyway, that's just the man I'm looking for. Employee lounge this way? Yes. All right, thank you.
Yeah. And then he just goes back. He sighs.
Keep up the
and
good
goes
work.
back to working. Okay.
Which way is
And
which way did he?
If I get a good word in for Joth, I can let you know to promote you.
oh, I don't want that.
Demotion then. Bye.
He starts to weep.
Ah, yes. Manager. That sounds like a good job.
So much power.
End up like
I'd like to
Scarface here.
I'd like to speak to the manager, please. That's me.
My name is Karen.
What's your issue? I just don't like the product. I'm sorry to hear that. Turn around for a second. Knife.
I'd
Another
like.
satisfied customer.
Well, I can. I am the manager, but if you'd like to speak to the owner, it's called Mr. Stabby. Stab.
Stab.
Thank
Hide the
you
bodies in the
for your
crates.
patronage.
And that's how you take care of the reviews.
Thanks, Yelp. Okay, I guess.
Somewhere in Waterdeep, Yelp's ears are burning.
I gotta go to
So
Caracaladir for some reason.
see- I've been summoned.
So just people working. I don't see any
Yep.
shady
You
people
don't
like
see
outside.
any shady people.
Wow.
Every
okay.
now and then, like the people will stop and kind of see you all, and then just kind of try and work a little faster. I mean, they're already not working very fast. You all see these people, and they look dead. Like have dark circles under their eyes. Their clothes, even though they're wearing all the same clothes, their clothes are kind of filthy.
Dead inside.
Yeah, definitely dead inside, as what retail does to people.
Wow. Okay. Maybe burning down the place isn't the best thing.
Or maybe it is.
Or we could tell them, okay, you've all been reassigned, and send them to the mayor, and he can have them work at the halfway house.
There's some thinking.
Because it needs people
They're,
to run
'cause
it.
They're about to be unemployed soon.
And these people need jobs. And they don't need to know why.
Okay. Thado, are we just going to the office? Is that the plan, or we want to scope
Yeah,
around a little
well-
bit more?
What's in these crates? Have we looked inside?
No,
We probably should.
we want. I guess if we're going to possibly be in confrontation, we should do that before.
Yeah, why not? It's
There's
peak.
nobody over here. I just want to peek into one of these ones.
One of the crates?
Yeah.
So you go ahead and roll a investigation for me to try and break open this crate. As you try and peel it up, you feel that it is nailed pretty shut. And there are drippings of wax along the creases. That it's almost like it's been water sealed.
Well,
You're having a
since I
hard
couldn't-
time
Yeah.
getting it open.
Since I couldn't do it by brute strength, I'm gonna go ahead and cast this. Why is it going so slow? There we go. And I'm gonna use the spell to open the
Okay.
box.
You cast the spell knock, and you hear a decent noise of a crack as the seal pops and the lid briefly lifts, so you can lift it up.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna lift it up and move it aside so I can see inside the crate.
Okay. You open the lid and look inside the crate, and you see that in this crate is full of the white potions that you had seen in the previous room.
Mhm.
You estimate there to be about 50 large potions in this box. 50 large white potions.
Okay, I'm just making a note of that. Okay. I'm gonna look at who's near me that can hear me. So like Ayre and maybe Geldloth. And I'm gonna be like,
I'm
well,
here.
there's the white ones in here. And there's a lot of them. And if
This is
Bei-leigh
a
can hear me
huge
too.
amount. I can.
Yeah. And say, I don't
So-
know which potions are in which crates, but these crates obviously hold the potions that we saw up front, and this one here has the white one.
Wow. My goodness, there's it's a lot of money, huh?
Yeah. Seems like a pretty big operation at the size of this place.
Bigger
So
than
this is-
this little town.
Mm-hmm.
Think of how much money we could get if we're running this place.
Oh my goodness.
That's not why we're here.
No, but a little side quest is a fun thing to do.
The point is to get rid of the drugs, not become the drug dealer.
All right. Well, shall we take a gander over here and check out Mr. J?
Yes.
I heard this place was crawling with guards. I guess not. So is this a ladder to upper story or a ledge, or is it a ladder against the wall?
It's a ladder against the wall that leads to just shelves up there with more crates and barrels.
Okay.
But this is a door.
Yes. Door. Listen at door.
Okay. Roll that there perception. Nice. You can hear muffled voices, but you can't tell what's being said.
This is where people are.
You just hear.
The- Do we want to enter and interrogate or breach and clear?
Perhaps you should pretend to be the new manager and see where that gets us.
I don't think I could do that.
One of us, the others could. How
One
about
of
Geldloth?
yes,
Do you want to
someone
be the
else.
manager?
I can disguise myself so I look like somebody else.
No.
That would sound good. I didn't know you could do that. That sounds like a very useful skill.
Yeah, I can make myself. Why don't I could maybe see if I can make myself look like one of the guys that we put in the water after we stabbed him.
Oh, that's a good
what?
idea.
Oh yeah. Maybe we
To
should.
that extent, I could do that too.
You
We
remember-
should wait till we get behind something, so you don't just have these people in here looking at a changed face.
Right. So I should do it now and then knock on the door and say, "Hey,
No,
I'm Kevin, and I came
No,
down
you
here."
you
I'm
should
talking about the
wait.
workers.
You should, yeah.
I'll hold up my
okay.
tartan and so it blocks the view from the workers and Bei-leigh.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
So nobody can see me, and then I will change my face to look like that Kevin guy or Steve. I'm gonna look like
that
Steve.
was a name we knew.
Yeah, that's what you said.
More sugar.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Eve.
It only changes my face, though.
Does it?
I can disguise self is the spell. It's I can cast it at will.
You can make yourself, including clothing and armor, weapons, and other belongings, look different until the spell ends.
Okay.
1 foot shorter or taller, appear fat or thin, but can't change body type.
Okay.
Oh, so she can't make herself look like a dude?
I can look 1 foot shorter or taller, and I can appear thin, fat, or in between. But I can't change like how many limbs I have or anything. However, it doesn't hold up to inspection.
So yeah,
Touch
if she made herself appear taller or fatter, somebody's hand would go through the extra layer.
Mm-hmm.
But they would have to physically touch the person.
So, what if I go in and you guys wait out here and I try to get them to come out here and say, "Hey, there's something going on in here. You need to come right now," and see if I can get them to
But
come
we
out.
don't want the workers to know.
Okay.
So maybe
No,
go in,
what?
well, go in and see if you can just like talk to them, and then come back out, and then we'll burst in and surprise them.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I
So
think that's
gather
sounds good.
information first.
What am I going to say? What do I tell them when I go in? I just go in and go say, "Hello, I am Steve, and
Probably not start with your own name.
okay."
Maybe if you say something like, "We had an issue with a buyer outside," I have no idea. What am I saying?
Oh, I have a buyer outside. Can I bring him in?
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then you be that guy, okay?
Maybe not.
Geldloth or somebody. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna knock on the door, all disguised as Steve. Do I
Okay,
have to
so she
roll any-
can. Hold on. You can be disguised as Steve.
Yeah.
Okay. I
According
just want
to
to
yeah.
make
It's an
sure
at-will
on
thing.
that. Let me give you access to this token.
Oh, that's you got Steve here somewhere? A Steve token? Oh, that's Steve there, huh? Okay.
Oh, or Xerix, you could be the buyer, and then
Use him.
we all burst in while you're in there.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Sure.
When I come back out, I'm gonna hold up my hands and tell you how many of them there are. Okay, that way I don't have to say anything and they won't hear me.
That's a good idea.
Okay. So we got our secret stuff. All right. So I'm gonna knock on the door, disguised as Steve.
Make sure you're not seen from the doorway,
Okay.
friend. Not Steve.
Oh, yeah,
Steve
yeah,
is fine,
yeah.
but everyone
Steve's
else.
good. All right. Okay.
Okay. So
Knock on the
you
door.
knock on the door. Are you opening the door or knocking on the door?
I'm knocking because my boss is stuff. I don't just come stomping in.
Okay. You knock on the door, and then you hear from the other side, "What? We're in a meeting right now."
Oh, it's Steve. There's a buyer out here. I don't know. You got to talk to him.
The door opens.
Can I go in? Or is he
You
coming
see
back?
this guy open the door, and he says, "Just give him the product then. You know the usual price."
Yeah, but he wants to buy a really, really, really large quantity. I've never seen anybody like this before. Can I see it past him at all in the room at all?
What's wrong with your... Wait, does the disguise self affect the voice as well?
It doesn't say that it does.
Okay.
I'm doing my best.
The guy says,
Sorry, sir.
"What's wrong with your voice?"
I'm sorry. I'm catching a cold. My sinuses.
Can you roll a deception for me?
Deception. Oh, Jesus.
That's impossible.
Nobody catches colds around
We're
here.
all inoculated. We're all inoculated so that we don't get the sickness.
Against my religion. So you just gotta talk to this guy. So can I see anybody past this one person? I can't see
You
into the room
cannot.
right now. Okay.
You can see what you see.
I don't see anything. It's black. It's not.
Yeah.
I guess I have to bring her down here to see. There we go. Okay, did I see a table? I don't see a lot of people. I kind of put my hands behind me and I just put a 1 down because I don't see anybody else. You should come out. You should come out, sir. Or should I come in there? Or should I bring him in? I'll bring him in.
No. I'll just come out. Move.
Move. Okay, sir. Go. Make sure to close the door behind you.
He closes the door.
Okay. Get him!
And he comes out and he's like, who are these?
I'm gonna pour acid.
You know we don't let customers past the door.
I'm pouring acid on him.
You're pouring acid? Okay. You're like, here,
Roll for
catch.
initiative.
Yeah, actually. Get the turn order open. Is everybody in there?
I'm in there.
I do not see me. Give me a second.
Yep.
I click on me. Yes, now I'm in there.
Okay. So go ahead and throw that acid damage.
I'm just like, I walked over. Sure. I don't know. Like, is he turning and face those other people? Because I was like kind of hugging the wall.
He comes out and he sees Shadow.
Okay. And he would be facing
Oh,
away from me.
lovely.
I just like walk up and just start pouring it like on top of
I mean, he did tell you to get out of the way.
Well, I fucked the side, so I guess that was technically still in the way.
Okay, so you're throwing the acid at him.
I was just gonna. If he's
I can't hear you. By the way, you're kind of there. You go.
The other way, I'm just gonna pour it on him. So if he's like, if he has a hat on, then I'd like just like pour it down his collar or like on his neck area, and then if he doesn't have a hat, I'd pour it straight on his head.
Okay. You're pouring acid on him.
Yep.
Okay.
Like one does.
I'm trying to find the stats for it. On how much it does. Hold on. Okay, so first I need you to roll an attack. I assume it would be just your normal offhanded, no-handed attack, right?
Improvised weapon?
Okay, so like what would that be?
I don't know if he's proficient in it, but it'd be a d20 plus either strength or dex, which would be dex for him.
So does d20 5? Oh my god.
Okay. So that's a 13. That hits. So roll 2d6 for damage.
Wow.
6 damage. So he comes out and he's like, "What the hell is this? Who's this person?" And Geldloth just comes up behind him and tosses the acid towards the guy, and the vial breaks and singes and starts to boil his skin. He's just like, "Ah, what the?" And turns and sees you, and he's like, "Oh, now it's on." And he thumps on the door and says, "Hey, we got intruders!" Xerix, it is your turn.
Okay. Do you want to put the turn order in chronological? Geldloth is in the bottom.
Should have been.
There you
there.
go. Okay. Okay. Well, we're doing this. So move to here and do what I do best. Stab. Oh wait. Yeah. There we go.
That hits. What's that damage?
15 and
21,
12?
27.
Okay, you murder this guy.
Oh.
Do you want to tell me how you kill him?
I'll say I thought you were a bit more difficult to defeat. And, as he's like burning from the acid, I'll run around the corner and just like stabbing him in the back of the head as he's looking towards Geldloth.
Cool. Great.
I'm the manager now.
I am manager and slash owner. Anything else you'd like to do?
I guess we'll wait and just have them trickle out one by one. And just keep stabbing them.
Okay. Ayre, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to move like here-ish, so I'm like just around the corner.
Okay.
And I will cast. Okay, come on, cooperate. We'll cast Bless on these 3 in front of the door. Because this is Bei-leigh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will cast Bless on those 3.
Thank you.
On which 3?
But I'm gonna stay here around the corner. Not you, because you're not right next to the door where they're gonna come out.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't need to do something.
Quick, go back. Can I use my bonus action to hide?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want.
That's what I want to do. I don't want my bonus action to go to waste. So I hide in front of all the workers.
Disengage.
When all of this happened, the workers around here just kind of briskly went and
Walked
hid
away to
behind.
another
Yeah, they
area.
just briskly ran
I'm gonna
away.
work over here now.
I gotta check all of those barrels opposite of this.
Say hello to your new manager.
How snakes roll.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry.
Anything else
So-
you want to do, Ayre?
Let's see, what can I? I can't do it in the spot I want for what I want to do, so never mind. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Geldloth, anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door and throw an acid at the closest person.
Okay. There.
I just kind of like peek my head and throw. I'm not gonna like stand in the doorway.
So you open the door. The door is open.
But yeah. I'm gonna move just so I can see, but I'm not actually gonna be all the way in there.
You're gonna like move and then back out.
Well, I'm just gonna peek until I can't. There's a weird shadow.
Did you turn the door sideways? Or is there a wall there?
There's like a one square size. There's supposed to be like a wall from my left or something.
It's a door.
Oh, okay.
This is the door open.
Well, I'm just gonna peek until I can see a person. It moves me a whole. I can't press Alt or else it refreshes my browser. Oh.
Yeah, because your browser's trying to like, you know how you can push Alt F and stuff. Yeah, that's what it's trying to do.
Okay. And you're making an attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Or not.
That does not hit.
At least it's not a 1.
You open the door and just kind of quickly look to see these 3 guys, and they are like gathering their weapons because they heard yelling from the other side. And you just toss a vial, and you just hear it crack onto the floor, just so, psh, and then quickly step out. Are you wanting to close the door?
No, I'll still leave it open, but like.
Okay.
Like. So I get an extra attack.
Oh.
So I'm gonna. So how many large ones did I have?
There was 3.
Alright, so I have. Are you saying that I use a large one on this guy?
I don't know which one you used.
Okay,
You
yeah,
should mark down what you used.
So that was 2 large ones, and I'm gonna throw the last large one. Oh, come on!
That does not hit.
I can't hear you. I don't have it. I already used it.
That's what I was asking.
I'm gonna step back and be like, fuck this, and then just throw all the other ones I'm gonna step over and drop them, like 7 on the ground or something. All the small ones. I don't care about it anymore. It's dumb.
Anything else you want to do?
That was a one.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that. What was that?
The second throw was a 1.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't hit. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my turn.
Okay. Shadow, your turn.
So I take it that we are taking these 2 guys out. So I'm going to move up closer because I'm just kind of following their lead. I'm like, okay. And I'm going to... Stab at them.
Oh, no, that's Bei-leigh.
Oh, is that Bei-leigh?
You
I thought
tried
that
to-
was the
did
bad
you-
guy.
Ow!
Did you
Sorry,
see that was Bei-leigh? Did
Oh,
you
I
see
forgot.
that
No, I didn't.
transformation? Or
Guys.
I saw the
I'm in
transformation. I thought
disguise.
that I forgot that was Bei-leigh.
Ow.
The attention
Okay,
span of a
forget
cat.
That.
You could
I did not
pretend to
stab
like hold
Bei-leigh.
a knife to her throat.
More
Okay.
like
Oh.
how cats see everyone
I
as a
couldn't
possible
really-
enemy.
I couldn't really hear Taylor very well. I know that he was peeking in the room, and I saw him move to peek in the room. But did he actually say what he saw?
He threw
No.
No,
objects at something.
I just threw 2 vials and
said,
said,
"Nah,
nah,
this
it's
is
fucking stupid.
Okay. Let me look at my new spells real fast. See, just these 2 real fast. Do I have to touch? Yeah, that one is touch. What about this one? Okay, so I am going to move around these guys to here. Can I see in the room? Not very much, so I need to take a step in. What do I see? I see there must be a wall there. So I'm gonna take another step.
There's a door right there. You can push it
Or
open
maybe
more.
that's the
'cause
door.
Geldloth
Okay,
just creaked it open, but you're welcome to push the door open all the way if you would like.
Okay, yeah. Come back. Move! Okay, move back down to that square. That is
Okay,
not.
so you
whatever.
pushed the door all the way.
Up one. Yeah, I want the door all the way open. And so I can see, but and I see 3 people. Okay, and I want to move. Actually, no, I don't want to move in. How far is that? I want to see.
They are 25 and 30 feet away
25.
from you.
Okay, so that's plenty. I believe 25 enough. How far? 60 feet. Okay, so yes, I am going to. Shatter them.
Okay.
Or
Nice.
attempt to.
What do they need to do?
Die.
Constitution save.
Yes. Constitution saving throw.
They have to beat a 14.
15.
15.
14's the
15, okay.
damage. Half as much on a
So,
success.
the cultist fails, and this guy fails, but this guy succeeds. So you got 2
Okay.
fails and 1 succeed.
So for the fails, the creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So the 2.
So it's that 14 damage.
Mm,
Yeah, or 7.
yeah. Wow. How about that? You kind of wanted to
Go in and you cast. You move your hand, and a sudden
Oh,
loud
that's
ringing noise erupts from in the center of them. The cultist does the Skyrim ragdoll, where his body just blows away, and his corpse just flops over onto this chair in a comic fashion. These other 2 guys are like holding their ears, like, what is happening?
Like, I don't know that I meant to kill him. I'm going to move in closer though.
Sometimes it just happens. You know, the guy got roll with the punted.
You guys coming? And then I'm going to.
I think it's
Okay.
their turn next.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stay right there. I moved a little bit closer, but I actually wait. How far can I move? Where was I? I was right.
You were right
here,
behind
so
me?
That's 5. That's like 10.
Of course, you're the one person without.
So yeah.
plus.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Is right in one of those 2 squares. So yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, also, all of the chairs and tables like shatter to pieces around these guys. So like, well, this table just explodes.
They get stabbed with splinters.
Yeah, they're just like, oh no, my ears, oh, my fingers.
Yeah.
This guy is going to move. There. And he gonna attack you with his heavy crossbow, or his mace, excuse me. What's your AC?
Let me double check. I think it's 14.
Okay, he misses.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah, he misses both times. Bei-leigh, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I guess since we're going inside, I'm gonna go inside of the room. If I can find myself. Where am I? There I am. Do. And we got 2 guys. I look like one of them. Oh, should I try to stop? No, I'm just gonna Eldritch blast him. This guy right here.
Help, I've been mind controlled.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
Oops, I was just trying to. I thought I could cast it from there.
You get 2 beams
Did it?
since you're 5th level.
Oh, cool. Well, how come it's not? I'm trying to click on it and it's not going, so I'll do it from here if I can. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Huh.
It should be on your character sheet.
It's on my spell, Adverse Pass. It's on my cantrips, and I'm clicking it, and it's not. It's just showing you what it is instead of.
Go to your core page and then hit
Core
the Eldritch Blast in your attack.
Okay.
Yeah, scroll that in the middle right
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. And I have an extra beam, you said?
Yes, 5th level.
Okay. Do it a second.
So that hits,
And there's my second beam.
and they both hit.
'Kay.
So what's the total damage?
9.
6 and 3, so 9?
Yep.
Okay. This guy's not looking great, but he's still standing. Next is that dude. He dead. Next is this guy.
Can I drop my at the end of my turn there? Can I drop my drop the ruse, drop the face? So
If you want, yeah.
I don't want to get accidentally killed by my team. Kick
So
that
this
guy away.
guy.
That was
walks
that
up-
guy right there. This guy here is the one I.
Okay. I'll just move him out of the way. There. So this guy runs up to you. He's gonna try and attack you.
Okay. My armor class is 13.
No.
Woohoo!
Have any of these guys hit any of us yet?
No. None of them have hit you.
It's just like the A team, like, running in, guns blazing, and don't get hit by anything.
Yeah. You guys are very strong. Almost like you could just come in and just murder everyone.
That's what I should have done last
Tell
time.
him that.
I was afraid last time.
Anyways, this guy comes running up to you, Bei-leigh, as you drop your Steve impersonation. He was like, "You killed my friend! Pay!" And he goes to hit you with his mace. And
My name is Inigo Montoya.
you killed my father!
Prepare to die.
He goes to hit you with his mace, and you quickly dodge. And he hits the brick wall behind you, the stone wall behind you, and his mace cracks. And he now has no mace, and he immediately runs back. He's like, "Crap!" And he moves to here, and that's the end of his turn. Cultist, he dead. Xerix, your turn.
Bailey, did
Oh,
you
yeah,
want to
Bailey.
try and stab him?
Did you want to do an opportunity of attack?
Absolutely. I will
Was it-
stab him.
Tries to run away.
That's my girl.
That hits.
Okay. 3 damage.
Okay, Xerix, your turn.
Well, it looks like the party isn't coming enough. I have to go to the party. I'll head up in here, survey the situation. Okay. How bad are each of them looking?
They look pretty bad. I mean, they're selling drugs.
It depends on your
Yeah.
perspective. I don't know if Xerix would call that bad.
This
so-
guy looks fine. I mean, he is bleeding from a stab wound, but he looks like he's handling it like a champ. This guy over here looks pretty beat up. He appeared to have been affected by that loud screeching noise you heard,
Was
because
my
his ears are bleeding, literally bleeding.
was my hide successful in hiding myself from these people?
Oh, for in here?
Yeah.
Well, at the end of his turn, he hid.
Yeah, I hid when I was out
Yeah.
here, and then I moved up.
Yeah.
So do I get any kind of advantage on this attack?
Isn't that how that for rogues? That's how it works, right? For the sneak attack.
I have to have advantage for sneak attack to work, or an ally has to be within 5 feet. So if I do have advantage, then I get sneak attack.
I mean,
Yeah, so
I'm
it's like
5 feet on the other side of the wall.
It has to be like hidden.
Or an ally has to be in combat with him.
Yeah. So you can't hide from a creature that can see you. You must have total cover, be in a heavily obscured area, be invisible, or otherwise block the enemy's vision.
Well, I was out here when the door was closed and it was hidden.
Yes, and you were hidden.
So when the door opened, I was no longer hidden.
I mean, when you entered the room, you are no longer hidden.
All right, just normal stat then. $27 to hit. For
Some
Creature
5.
notices you
Five.
even if it isn't
Bless.
searching, unless your stealth check is
You bless
higher
me?
than its passive perception. What was your stealth check prior?
At the start, it was 18.
Okay, I'm gonna say that yes, you were hidden because his passive perception is 10.
God, I mean, non-existent.
So he
Yeah.
didn't see you outside the door.
And according to the
Like,
rules,
"Oh!"
a creature notices you even if it isn't searching, unless your stealth check is higher than its passive perception.
Okay. So I was hidden from him.
Mhm.
Okay. And so it means I have advantage, which means I do 27 plus the sneak attack stuff.
Okay, well, the 27 alone just murders this guy.
Well, no, that's 27 to hit.
Oh, yes,
It's
that hits.
18 damage.
Oh, okay. You don't murder him.
Yeah. Okay.
Quite.
Well,
But he's not looking great.
that's fine. Because I want to do something else. I think it's... I don't think it takes any kind of action. I'll use my whales from the grave to deal necrotic damage to his friend.
Okay.
So I deal 18 to him and 6 necrotic to him.
Okay. This guy's looking pretty awful. He's not looking great as he just feels like he starts coughing up blood and he doesn't know why. And this guy with that surprise attack, he was like, tried to attack Bei-leigh, broke his weapon, and he was like, shit, and he runs to this wall and you just pop in the door through the door and be like, hey, and then stab him a few times and then pop back out.
Surprise, motherfucker. And then bonus action stab.
Okay.
For 1 more damage.
One.
You just get one final, one little. He's like, oh, he's holding his stab wounds, and then you pop back through and just stab him one more time. Gary sends his love.
Say hello to the new manager.
Ayre, it is your turn.
This is a hostile takeover.
Am I able to like push in here just past Xerix?
1 damage.
Like here?
You'd
Yeah.
have to do that.
If
Yeah.
you can move past an ally without having to make any kind of actions.
Okay, I wanna
so-
move in here and seeing
That's
that
25 feet.
they're both looking pretty bad, right?
Yeah, they're not looking great. The one guy is holding all of his stab wounds and like screaming, and the other guy is like throwing up blood.
I would like to try and like grapple this guy and tie him up
Okay.
There we go. That's the thing.
because we also need some information.
Ah, you're making it easier to stab. I like your style.
You could stab him later.
All right. Grapple rules. Grapple.
With my hempen rope, not the silk one.
Grapple. Attack action to make a special melee attack. A grapple if you're able to. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, I need you to make strength or athletics.
Athletics. Yeah.
He makes an opposing. He fails. You have him grappled.
I pull out a rope and tie him up. The hempen rope, not the silk one. It's too good for him.
You tie him up. Which is, he's pretty distracted by the stab wounds. Geldloth, your turn.
Right. Done sitting down.
I
After I get done sitting on the vials of acid, I'm gonna unsling my quarterstaff and go try to run in the door, but there's a traffic jam and go
You can go past your teammates.
Mm-hmm.
And the other guy's grappled. You see that Ayre is busy working and tying him up.
Yeah, this is the guy I'm tying up. He's almost dead.
This guy is not
Bleeding
looking
from the
great.
ear.
He's bleeding from the ears. He's every few seconds he's just like vomits up some blood or coughs up some blood. Shadow is batting at him.
I'm gonna run. I guess right up to him and then take my quarterstaff to his knees.
Okay.
Jesus.
That hits, and the damage is 10, and you shatter his knees, and he screams in agony and collapses to the ground.
He kind of does like a forward somersault and just slams his face into the ground.
He chokes on the blood that's in his mouth, and more
He starts
blood
bleeding from the nose.
Yeah, more blood just starts pouring out of his ear, and there's a pool of blood surrounding his head.
That's gonna leave a stain.
Monkey fighting snakes on my Monday to Friday plane.
And that is it for combat. This guy's just like, what? Who are you?
The question is, who are you?
What?
Why are you here?
I work here. I work for Joff.
Where were you?
Where is Joff?
Work for me now.
Joff's on the other floor, the 3rd floor.
Oh, that wasn't Joff I killed?
Does he have a corner office?
Damn
I
it!
knew it was too easy.
Joff gets the top floor. It's got the best view.
Is there?
He is not looking great. They're coughing up blood.
I will lay on hands him for 5 and kind of just like stabilize him.
I'll lay on hands for 5 damage.
No. I just kind of want to stabilize him so he doesn't die while we're taking care of this, and see if there's somewhere we can like stash him in the meantime.
I may have found a closet.
Okay. He stops. You see you here?
What was that? You cut out.
You died.
He opening that door.
Oh, yes.
You're a robot.
There you go.
I found the toiletries. Let's give him a swirly.
Are these stairs going up?
Are they stairs?
They are
Look
going
like
up.
stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
They are stairs.
Okay, so is he sufficiently secured Does someone want to stay with him? Do we want to drag him with us? Because I want to go check
I wanted to see if
upstairs.
my next roll would be a 20.
I thought Ayre said she's gonna stow him away somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
We ask him. I mean, so this guy can't talk to us, huh? We can't get any information out of him.
He hit his tongue.
He just said that he works there. That he works for Jaw.
And the job's
I
on the
heard.
3rd floor.
Okay.
All
I
right.
did not hear that part.
Okay.
But I do want to go up. Are we ready?
Yes.
I'd like to search
wanna-
not. I'd like to search not Joff here.
You want to
Okay.
ask him
You should pull him into the room.
questions?
Oh, here. While we're at it, I'd like to search this guy and the cultist. They might have something interesting, like money.
Yeah, once we search them, we'll put them in the bathroom.
Or
Oh.
notes with orders.
I didn't find anything useful.
Like, need more druggies. For our cult stuff. Are we asking him anything else?
Oh, Althea left chat.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sure she'll be back in a minute. It's probably a bad connection or something.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick then. I'll be right back.
To have been disconnected from Discord.
Uh-oh.
Like, wrong with my internet.
Welcome back.
So Xerix, what were you trying to do?
I want to search this body, and Shadow is searching the other 2 dead people.
Amanda's searching the bathroom.
And
Amanda,
then
you're
Amanda's
searching
leaving
the
the
real
body.
bathroom.
No,
you're leaving
the
the guy.
IRL
in-
bathroom.
Oh,
She's
I see.
AFK.
Okay.
Sucking to
So, what's your investigation roll for this body search?
A 14.
Okay.
The only one of my investigations that actually counts is the 2. The others were just me seeing if I was real shitty, and then I was like, well, I got a 12, and then I was like, well, let me roll one more time and see if I get a 20, and then I have almost all the 2s. So that's why that's there.
Okay, so Xerix, you're on this body, you find 20 copper pieces. You find so you find 20 copper pieces. You find a knot of silk ribbons, and you find a map of the building on this guy. Do you want to see the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, you tried to go down the stairs and you fell and broke your neck.
That's rude. The stairs go up, though.
Yeah, you tried to go up the stairs and you fell and broke your neck.
Mm-hmm. Right. Did we have more questions for this guy?
I found something. I don't know. It didn't sound like many questions were going to be asked. Just stuff them in the bathroom.
Okay. I want
DM
to.
is pulling up a map for me.
Oh, okay. I will wait.
You can say what you want to do. Just be aware that she is doing something.
I want to roll insight on this guy and see if he's just like one of the worker dudes from outside. If he's just like a pleb. Or if he seems like he's semi in charge in some way. Basically.
Okay, this is in Xerix's journal.
Oh yes, that looks very
There
familiar.
you go, Xerix. The maps are labeled level 1, level 2.
Wait, it doesn't have the third level? Or maybe Joff is just that kind of
See that
secretive
there
person.
are a set of stairs. So
You seem to be cutting out quite a bit.
Yeah.
sets of stairways.
There we go. We just heard sets of stairways. Oops.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I rolled a 20 for insight onto this dude to see if he's like semi in charge or if he's a pleb or what.
Are you muted?
Am I?
No, I can hear
No.
you.
I
just
can hear you.
fine. It's when you were in the bathroom. She mentioned that she was having a bad internet connection and that she couldn't hear us, and it kicked her off. Or maybe she.
Well, I mean,
disconnected.
we had trouble hearing her before I left. That's why I left.
Yeah, that's what it was. Is that bad internet connection, and so maybe that's still happening.
Perhaps.
Well, I will show everyone the maps. They're pretty boring. The bottom one has just crates in this room, and the stairway going up, and then the second floor has sort of quite a bit of machinery. Looks like they are producing each liquid, putting it into vials. Very assembly line.
That's
but
the
they're
part we should explode later.
there are
Did you
two...
find the maps on the bodies? On one of the
yes,
bodies?
on one of the body, yes. But on the second floor there are 2 stairwells.
Okay.
So one coming up from the first floor, and then
one going up to the third. Okay. And we want to make it up to the third floor because that's where Joff is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What does it show on the second floor? You said there was like machinery?
Yes, it's just like a conveyor belt with machinery pumping liquid into
Must
each
be where
vial.
they make the
Potions.
Xerix is sharing the maps with us.
You guys can hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I couldn't hear you and nobody was responding to my questions.
Oh, we can hear you, but because we could. Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I could hear you asking, but you weren't.
Before that, I mean.
Yeah.
Before I just switched, and sorry if my mic camera quality is bad. I am using.
It seems okay.
Just a different.
Sounds slightly different, but it sounds fine.
Okay.
I would like to show the maps to my comrades.
Okay.
If you want to make it visible to everyone.
Sure. Okay, everyone should be able to see them now.
Okay, so there's the conveyor belt. Here's where we are. So that. Wait, actually bring that one back up.
Ah.
You've got icicles for fingers.
And we would like to, well, Xerix would like to stuff the bodies into the vat.
Okay. Let me.
Well, that's where I was gonna stuff this guy.
Well, all the friends can be together.
There's 2 stalls.
You can stuff them into one stall and I'll stuff him into the other.
Okay.
I also rolled insight on this dude to see if I can figure out, like, is he just a pleb? Is he in charge in some capacity?
To see what?
Is he
I
just
can't
like
hear you. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I can't hear you.
Again?
His credentials.
No.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Should we restart or something? The roll 20?
Okay,
Oh, it's
there you go.
Discord. Right, of course.
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
I guess we'll have to go back to using Skype.
okay?
Well, I heard that like Discord is going to be making changes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to suck soon.
Oh no.
So
How so?
I don't know. I didn't read the article. I just read the comments and people were like really upset. They're like, well, I guess better use it while it's good now. But anyways, as long as you guys can
Okay.
hear me now.
Interesting.
Yep.
We'll have to bust out TeamSpeak.
We're gonna have to go to Zoom.
All right. So
So,
for the
Ayre,
millionth
What were you
time,
doing?
I rolled insight on this guy that we have tied up to see if he's like a pleb, like the guys in the main area, or is he like in charge in some capacity, I guess, since he was in the meeting. Like, how much of a pull does this guy have?
So, you from that insight, you could tell that this guy seemed to be have some authority. Obviously wasn't the big boss, but was in a position to talk to the cultist for whatever reason. Nobody was able to hear the conversation that they were having. But you know that all the employees said, oh, well, they're in a meeting right now. They're using that room for a meeting. So you get the sense that he must have been, he must have had some authority.
I would like to talk to him then, and be like, look, I know a lot, you and maybe a lot of your guys are just here because it's a job. We're not here to kill all of you. So I don't know how to say this. I kind of want to like offer him a deal. I want to take him up the stairs with us in case there are other workers in that area, and just kind of explain to him like, look, I will help you find other jobs with the mayor as long as you don't get in our way, we won't kill any of you, kind of thing.
Okay. Roll a persuasion or intimidation if you're trying to intimidate him.
I am trying to persuadify him. Thank God.
Okay. So he kind of looks at you and is like, "Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. I just don't want to die."
All right. All right. I don't know how I tied him up, but I will leave it to where he can walk and take him up the stairs with us.
Okay.
So he can talk to anybody that's on that floor. I'll tell him to send them to the mayor and tell them to give him my name, and I'll give him my name. And tell him that there's like a
Hold on. Where are you wanting me to go? I don't understand.
We're gonna go upstairs. We're just after the guy in charge.
I really don't think that's a good idea. Do you know what's up there?
Do you know what's up there?
Yeah, there's bad shit up there. Like, I mean, okay, the second floor shouldn't be that bad. I mean,
you don't have to go to the third floor. I just want you to come to the second floor so that you can let the people know that we're not there to hurt them, and they can leave.
The people?
I'm assuming there's workers on the second floor.
Oh, you mean the slaves? They're just slaves. You don't have to worry about them. They ain't gonna hurt you.
Okay. And the people on the main floor, are they slaves too?
The people that are, yeah. There's no way we could run this kind of a operation without, a little bit of free labor, as it were.
Rex! You trying to run away from me? He's like, yeah.
Okay, well, in that case.
Yeah, the last time was pretty
hang on. In that case, I'll let you stay here. As long as you don't make a fuss. We'll take you to the mayor afterwards, and he can find you a new job. How does that sound?
Sure. Yeah. That sounds fine.
Okay. You wait here, and I will leave him there.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
He just went over to the bed trying to do
Up the stairs.
Yeah, hold the China. Let's go.
I also want to go up the stairs.
Okay.
I want to, I'm also going up the stairs. I also want to tell them that, hey, these people are slaves. So after we go upstairs, we can come talk to them and let them be free.
And because we're trying to get to the third floor, looking at the map, it looks like the stairs are really close. So maybe we can just go from one to the next without interacting with anyone who's actually on the second floor. We'll have to see what we see.
So, slavers, so we're gonna kill them all, right? No? Yes?
No.
You seem to have some mercy for this guy.
Slavers or slave? Well, I don't know. We get information out of him. Maybe he can be a hostage.
Xerix is just gonna walk in, not really stealthing.
As you walk in, you see that there are 3 large conveyor belts filling up these containers with the fluids, the different liquids. You see that there are, as you now know, slaves that are running the conveyor belts, checking for any cracks or quality. And then there's a person that's putting them in boxes and crates. A person that is handling the crates. And you see 2 work tables with 2 of Joff's boys.
I will walk up to them.
Okay. They see you and they both stand up and be like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here. What are you doing here? Who are you?"
Sorry, I guess word doesn't go around very much. I'm the new manager.
Even so, you shouldn't be on this floor. What?
Some
Let me see your papers.
some positions open up. We talked to the guys downstairs, and we heard that there was some openings, and I thought that some of myself and my friends here might be able to fill those positions.
Go ahead and roll a deception check for me.
Fill the positions with my daggers. 12.
So the bald guy is just like, "Well, yeah, we did have like some positions open." He was like talking to the other guy. He's like, maybe they look capable. I mean, especially this guy. I don't know about the others. Where are the rest of your crew?
I left them downstairs, but I can assure you they are very capable of doing any hard labor that you require.
The other guy is kind of hesitant, and he's like, "Well, either way, you should wait downstairs to be interviewed and assessed to see if you can handle the work."
But
You
that's
shouldn't
really
be up
weird.
here.
The guy downstairs told me to come up here. Maybe you should come and talk to him yourself. And
All right.
to the people down this direction, I want to like wave as if like to point that way. Away, like hide. Yes. Hide. As I'm bringing these fellow people around the corner.
Is there a wall right here around the stairs?
Mm-hmm. There is.
Okay, I hang it on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Sorry for the confusion. I know that things had been pretty hectic around here with the recent raids on various hideouts, and this place is pretty heavily secured, though. I appreciate your security.
Hold on. How'd you even know about this place?
Yo.
LinkedIn. Somebody had a posting. The post board called LinkedIn had something on it. Anyway, so I'll lead them around here.
Okay.
Hopefully everyone's in position. Not sure where anyone is except for Geldloth and Bei-leigh is just hanging out here.
They see Bei-leigh and we're like, "Wait, who's that?
Hi.
Are you?"
One of the slaves escaped. Get her.
I forgot to disguise myself.
This guy's gonna be like, "You little girl, you can't be here." And he goes to grab
Sorry.
you. Do you let him grab you?
No, I don't let him grab me. I get it.
And try and grab you.
I'm gonna hit him with. I'm gonna charm him.
He got a 9 for strength for trying to grapple you. Can you roll a athletics for me?
Yes.
Or a dex?
I will roll athletics.
Okay. He goes to try and grab you, and you nimbly just dodge out of the way. And he's like, "Hey, what the?
I
Listen
had big
here.
brothers.
You can't be here." And he pulls out his mace.
Your guy can't grab some little girl. You definitely need some higher security here.
Little girls can't be here. Is she one of yours? What is?
I've never seen her before. She's not on this level?
No, none of the slaves. They all have uniforms.
I
That's it. I gotta take care of this. She can't be here.
Xerix will kind of look around for his teammates, like, where are you?
Cast charm person? Do I have time to cast
I'm
charm
peeking
person?
around the corner.
Come on!
Can I cast charm person on them?
Uh-huh.
And at my level, I can do 2 people.
Okay.
They do a wisdom save. Of course, I have to cast everything at level 3.
Okay, well, they got an 8 and a 4.
Okay.
So what's your DC that they have to...
My DC. Where do I find that?
Through?
Is that on 4?
On your spell page at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. DC is 15.
Okay, so they both fail. So they're
Okay.
both charmed.
Okay. Don't anybody hurt them. They're charmed. Hi guys. You know, it's me again. You remember me?
Wow,
Can I
his
tie
charm
them
lasts
up
an
with the
hour.
rest of my rope?
Well, we were hoping these guys would go and make an introduction for us to their boss.
They both look at you as the charm spell glimmers over their eyes, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, we should show you to our boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take you to
We're
our
those
boss."
very important people that you wanted to introduce us to him to.
That's right.
All of my
You
friends
wanted-
here.
You're here to defend us.
Yeah. And you don't want
I
us to
step
get
out of the
hurt.
way.
So they're waiting to hear like Bei-leigh. So you said, "Oh, look, you got to show us your boss." So they're like, "Yeah, we got to show you to our boss. This way,
Oh,
up
Bei-leigh,
these stairs."
you've done
Okay.
quite a bit of work today. I'm appreciative of what you do.
Oh.
You've stabbed and you've not stabbed, and it's all
I
around
charmed these
good time.
guys. Yeah, turned them into my little slavies.
Move yourself, please.
Is Geldloth coming too?
Yeah,
And are you
Okay.
coming?
There.
I was waiting for the charm stuff.
Yes, you guys remember, all my friends are these really, really important people that your boss needs to meet.
Yeah. Geldloth, you're in there.
I feels like 1 hour.
Duration is an hour. Yeah, that's a pretty long time.
So long. And they're like, "Yeah, you gotta come up here." And then they go up the stairs and then up another set of stairs. And then
Okay.
they stop here and they're like, "Hey, Jay, these are the important people you wanted to see." And Jay, these 2 guys stand up, and Jay stands up and is like, What are you doing?"
Oh, guys, you better not let your friends hurt us. Whatever you do.
Like, even the boss?
Oh, especially the boss.
Okay. Roll initiative. There's no way you can talk out of this situation.
But we got these extra guys to help us now, so.
It went from 5v4 to 7v2.
3. I thought it was 3.
3?
Well, until they get hit.
Well,
Aren't there
we
three-
can't hit them.
3 people upstairs?
No, it's until they take any damage.
Until you or your companions do anything harmful to them.
Oh.
We're not harming them, though.
Right. So just don't do AoEs.
Can we like mark them like which ones are?
Yeah, can you give them a color, like green, a green dot.
Oh, you want
for friendly.
for the friendlies?
Yeah.
Yeah, friendlies.
So that we don't accidentally attack them and dissolve the charming spell.
Dang,
Does this
charm
count
lasts
as like
so long.
directing them to do something harmful?
We didn't direct them to do anything harmful. We just said defend us.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. It says
Until the spell
they're charmed
ends.
until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything to harm them. We are a friendly acquaintance.
Regards you as a friendly and the charmed condition.
I guess it's not like suggestion.
Charmed creature
No.
can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact with social creature.
That's even more than my list says. So cool.
You can command them to fight. Essentially, you essentially turned them into like friendlies, like they're your buddies.
You'd have advantage on persuasion rolls if you want them to attack someone. But the charmed creature can't attack the person who charmed it.
It can't attack the charmer, so it can't attack you, Bei-leigh. Or target them with harmful abilities, so they can't hurt you. They can't attack you.
I think I'll persuade them to stop
Bei-leigh,
their friends from attacking us.
You,
Yes.
Bei-leigh, have advantage on ability checks to interact socially with them. So you can roll a persuasion to say, "Hey, help us fight them," or please defend us so they don't hurt us.
Can I do that right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Persuasion.
And you have advantage, so you roll twice.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. There's my advantage.
That's a better roll.
Better roll.
And then for both of them, I believe would be the.
So roll another time for the other guy?
Yep. So yeah. So one guy's like, this guy's like, all right, yeah, I'll make sure none of them hurt you, Bei-leigh.
All right. And there's my two rolls for the other one.
And the other guy's like, yeah, me too.
Okay. Yeah, guys,
so
make sure none of us gets hurt, please.
Defend you.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone's got their initiative in. Everybody got your thingy in?
I think so.
Mine's in there.
Yeah, I think I see everyone.
Then I am going to change it to setting Xerix. You're first, buddy. You get in there.
Cool. Okay. Bless is gone because it's been a minute.
I was gonna say, how long does that last?
It's been a minute.
1 minute.
Oops. Well, I will move past my newfound best friend in the world and stab at my not friend. 12
That hits.
for 13 damage.
Oh, his spleen.
And then do another Whales of the Grave.
Parkour.
For 9 to this guy. Not sure which one's Jeff.
This is Joff.
Mr. J.
Mr. J.
And then offhand this guy for 2 more.
Jeff. Hey, Jeff. That's not my name. Okay, so you hurt Joff with what?
He got
Whales of
9
Grave.
necrotic, and he
9?
got what was it?
Another
15
2?
piercing total.
Okay, so he got another 2. Okay. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all, folks.
Okay. Try to get these guys in there. Who are you? Oh, the cultist is dead. Right, this is this guy. Okay. All right. Your friend is just gonna stand here to protect Bei-leigh, and he's just gonna hold his weapon menacingly. Take any hits that Bei-leigh might get.
Oh.
This guy is going to leave. You can have an attack of opportunity on him. Xerix.
Is he moving further than his
also-
spot?
I think also Ayre. Yeah, he's going to be moving further.
Okay.
So Ayre, I think you also are in range to get him.
Yeah. 14. Wait, where does this come from? That shouldn't be on. Ignore the 4. Does 14 hit?
14 does hit, yes.
Okay, 8 then.
Okay.
6 for me.
And 6. Okay, he gets to here and dies. He should have tried running away earlier. Why are they so weak?
Stand and fight.
Isn't one of these guys? Didn't you say he was Jost with the big boss? I thought we hadn't met the big
This
boss.
guy.
That's
Yeah.
him, huh? Oh, all right.
That's Josh.
Josh. Not Josh. Geldloth, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run. Oh, I'm gonna saunter to right here and be like, "You've been a bad, bad little boy."
Okay. And you're gonna attack him?
I'm gonna attack.
You eat.
I'm going to wall
Okay.
up, and then I'm gonna wall up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna wall up.
Dang, you guys are doing like you just murdered Joff.
Well,
Oh no!
I would say like my last one would be like just enough to knock him unconscious.
Okay, so you're knocking him out.
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Okay.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, really.
Sleep. So you just get behind him and just like, whatcha, with your quarterstaff, and then just knife chop to the back of his neck, and he's just like, ugh, and collapses to the ground.
Falcon punch.
Ayre, it is your turn.
Are there still turns?
Yes. I would actually like Ayre and Shadow, since your vision isn't as actually, you know what? I'll say all of you can roll.
But
Roll a perception for me. Jesus Christ, these rolls.
That's consistent.
holy cow! Look at that.
Look at that.
Just let us have this one good night.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's any fight to happen, you all be like, yeah, we did it. We took down the boss. And you all look over as you hear chanting
Uh-oh.
occur from a fellow over here. And you hear a spell being cast, and you see
What's that? One more time.
Oh, lolo.
Oh my god. These SpongeBob.
No, it's the Age of Empires priest. The how you convert people.
Yeah.
You see a glow occur from the vat over here as this
Over here
guy
where?
is casting a spell.
Far left.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You all also see
I can't actually see where they are.
okay, that's fine. You hear chanting coming from over here.
Over here.
and you hear noise from over here, which tells you think this isn't over. So Ayra, what would you like to do?
I want to use the rest of my rope to tie up this dude.
There we are. Ayra. Okay. You tie up Joff. He is passed out. He very easy to tie up. So he is passed out and tied up. Anything else you'd like to do? Do you want to move at all?
Yes.
Okay.
So I moved here. 10. I can get to like there. 10, 5, 10. Like there.
Okay. Next is this dude. He gets to there. Joff is passed out. Doesn't get a turn. Bei-leigh, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I can't see over there, so I mean, I can't really aim a spell at him. I'm gonna tell my guys, okay, spot me, guys. Stay with me.
All right.
So let's see how far I can move. There.
We got your back.
And wherever I heard the noise, which was this direction, I think. Is that as far as I can go? Use my whole...
You can move 60.
That was 40. 55. Wow, I'm in the machines here. Okay, 60. I still don't see anybody. It's just machines. Okay.
But you have the map.
We don't have a map of this floor.
So you'd be right
Not
here.
of this floor. Okay. Right
So you'd
there.
be right
Boom.
here.
Okay.
There you go. That's 60. Shadow, your turn.
Okay, so I want to move towards the sound. So let me remeasure that. And I'm going to use my full movement. So
Okay.
60 feet.
There are pipes here, so you would have to either jump over them or go around. So it'd be...
Okay, so I will be right next to the pipe.
Yeah.
You will go right there.
Okay. This guy gonna run up to Bei-leigh. Xerix, your turn.
Okay. Wait. Alright. So I will move to here. Can't see much. I will move another 30 with my dash. Wait. No. Move to here. That's almost. Move a little bit more, and then that's my movement, my action, and I wanted to bonus action hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that
Stealth. 14.
Okay. This dude gonna run up to protect Bei-leigh. And this thing gonna cast a spell. What kind of spell? This one. Yep.
Hello. You guys want to play Minecraft?
Whoa.
as this dude summons a thing. Let's see. You can be a range of up to 60 feet. Yeah, right there. Beep. And gets to there. Xerix, you see this creature just show up in front of you. Just magically, and it has an ethereal look that you can tell is Spirit Guardian.
Hello,
Does a
new
17
friend.
hit you?
17 just does hit me.
Okay.
How many dice do you have to get out?
Let's see. It's one damage increases by 1d8 for each spell lot above third. It does 1d8. If I understand it right. 3d8. 3d8. Okay. 3d8. So it does 13 necrotic damage to you.
Okay, I'm going to use my uncanny dodge to half that.
Okay.
So we decide on round down or up?
Round down.
Okay. So 6 damage.
And this guy is going to move. This thing's going to go in there. Sploosh. You all hear a sploosh from something falling into the vat over here.
Having a pool party without us.
Splash, 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 splash.
They got the floaties.
And you hear a as he finishes up his spell. And no one is over there to see it. Which is big sad. But you'll hear after the sploosh of a body, you'll hear and a scream from a person in the darkness. And you hear a no! Okay, Geldloth, your turn.
I guess I would use my. Where is? So. I can go like there.
You pick up your thing, right click, you can measure.
But we still can't see though, right? I guess. Go my next little bit. Can I walk through this?
Yeah, you can walk through the path here. There is a big pipe over here so that you would have to try and jump or climb over.
Okay.
But that would be the path that you would take.
Okay. Yeah, then I would do that, I guess.
Okay. For getting over this pipe, I need you to roll an athletics or an acrobatics. Nice. You easily get over this pipe.
So that's...
And get to here.
And then do I see anybody else?
You see what you see.
Alright, and then I will go my 5 for there.
Okay.
Wait, okay, 40? Yeah, I'll go 5 more.
You have 40 for speed?
Yeah.
Dang, nice.
Monks are
Comes
fast.
to there.
He's so fast.
Still can't see anything.
There's a dude right next to you.
He's not doing anything important.
Talking about this guy over here?
Person doesn't have a circle token, must not
This
be
guy
bad.
right here. Yeah, slave dude.
This dude?
No, right here
Oh.
next to him.
Yeah, there's like a person working here. It's just like kind of he's hearing the screams and he's just kind of trying to work a little faster with maintaining these gears and trying to ignore the screams that he's hearing. Ayre, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move my speed. I see this thing in front of Xerix. I don't know if I can attack it though. From here. Even if I would have.
Do you have spears or javelins or?
I have
Okay.
my trident. I don't know if I can throw that though.
You can tell that this thing is ethereal. It is not something that can be attacked.
Alright, well then I will just keep moving this way then.
By the way, yes, Trident has the throne property.
Okay. I see a dude. And
I see him, guys.
am I able to still use a bonus action?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you want to use one, yeah.
I want to use Branding Smite
Okay.
so that next time I attack it does more damage. Where'd it go?
Okay. So this lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 rounds. Okay, yeah. I mean, you cast it.
Is it concentration?
Yes, it is. She's got it prepped. Ready to go. Anything else you want to do, Ayre?
I don't think there's anything else I can do because I used twice my movement.
Okay. This guy gonna run up to you and try and attack you. And he gets 2 hits into you, for 15 points of damage.
Total?
Roll
Yes,
con.
total.
But he hits me?
Yes, he
For
both
17?
attacks. No, both attacks got a 21
Okay.
for hit. And the first damage is 7 bludgeoning, and then the second damage is 8 bludgeoning.
Roll a con save.
Please,
Why
you don't
am I
have upper-
rolling a con save?
You don't need to roll a con save.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Oh,
Roll twice. You guys got hit twice.
Well, I only need
Well, wait, what am I rolling?
You have a
concentration.
concentration spell up on you.
Yes, but what am I clicking
Con.
on is what I'm asking.
Con save.
Save.
Constitution save. And you saved both of them. It's either half damage
Wait,
or
oh,
10.
Ignore the bless.
It's whichever is lower. 10 or half the damage.
Minimum of 10.
Yeah. I guess whichever is higher is what I meant.
Yes. But you still have your concentration up.
How much? Stop. How much damage did you say it was?
15.
Okay. 10. Okay.
Is there a reason you're saying she only takes half damage?
No, there's no half damage.
Okay.
He
I
was
can't-
talking about something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the one that casts Spirit Guardians, though, right?
No, not this guy.
Okay.
No, this looks like just another one of Joff's boys.
It's a
Where's
goon.
the one that casts Spirit Guardians?
Boys.
He's not in your
Nameless
vision
goon.
yet.
Oh, okay.
There's
Okay.
another worker here.
Yeah, they're just kind of hiding. Bei-leigh, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get through the machines right here.
Okay, so to get here, to
That's
go over
25
this
feet.
pipe,
Yeah.
I will need you to roll an athletics or an acrobatics.
Okay. So I'll go there.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
so I get
Nice.
over it.
You get over it. You climb
that's
over
30.
it.
And
Two plays.
I still can't see anybody to hit. So that was what, 30 feet.
Did you hear this guy smack me?
No.
Rude.
I will move here. Gosh, I still don't see. I guess straight. Okay, now I see some guys. But did I move too much already? Do I have any?
You have a
Time to-
total of 60 feet.
Okay, so that was
You have a bonus action.
You
okay.
do have a bonus action if you want to use it.
I will cast a spell. I'll cast one of my cantrips, Eldritch Blast.
Whoa.
Okay.
on
It's
this
not a bonus
guy.
action, it's an action.
Oh, okay. So
Well, I thought she moved her 30 and then moved a little bit more.
Well, that
it was 30 to the place I had to jump over,
Right.
and then probably another close to 30 to here.
Right. So you use your bonus action to move.
No,
Yeah.
No, it's
Or her
It's an
to
action.
move.
the action.
She moved
I
her
use
movement.
my
and her
actions to
actions.
move, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yes, never mind.
So I moved
Monks-
60 feet.
monks and rogues can dash using their bonus.
So okay, for my bonus, I guess all I can do is like.
Wait.
So really, you only get to here in front of Geldloth.
I could have
Right.
gone 40 more then.
All right, I'm there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Shadow, your turn.
Okay,
I should have
so
done that.
I'm a little curious about this little creature thing in front of Xerix, but I think I'm going to continue moving. Let's moving more at a diagonal.
It's messy.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
What does Nessie sound like?
Do I want to interact with people or do I want to deal with? Okay, I'm gonna.
And just to be sure, this thing
Stop
is.
here.
I misspoke. It's not the spirit guardian. It's a spiritual weapon, is what it is.
Okay.
That's why you can't hit it.
Okay, I am thinking I'm gonna come right here.
Okay.
And that's 45 feet. Let me switch to my arrow here. So I can't attack, right? Because if you do more than your regular speed, then you use your
Atta-
action as part of your speed.
Yes,
Okay.
that is correct.
Okay. Then I've moved too much to actually do any kind of interaction. But this way I can help deal with this guy on my next turn.
I mean, you could move here and then attack him from range.
Do you have any bonus actions?
Not till next level up.
Don't you have Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, I do, yes.
You're a
But-
bard?
Yes. I haven't actually used my Bardic Inspiration. What do I do with that again? You can inspire others.
Bonus
during your-
action. You can give a creature a
Is
fifth
that a
level. It's
bonus
D8.
action?
I didn't even know she was a bard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bonus action. So you can give
Okay.
yourself or an ally a D8 to add to their attack or saving throw.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I will.
Take that into consideration.
I will totally, cause I will do it. I will give what's from my face, Ayre, Bardic Inspiration, because her turn is before mine. And have some. Is it like, wait? How often can I do it? Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature. Da, 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 da. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier, a minimum of once. You regain any expended uses when you finish a long rest. Wait, so how many times can I do it before a long rest?
What's
The
your
number
charisma?
of your modifier.
Oh, my modifier. Where is that number?
It's the
Where it says charisma. On the
Charisma.
side.
4.
So
Right.
4 times.
Okay. I need to keep track of that. We'll
There should
check
be
that.
on the right hand side of the page a thing that says Bardic Inspiration. If not, then you can create one.
Nope, it says there, but it has the wrong number.
Okay, well, you can fix it.
There we go. So you have a Bardic Inspiration, Amanda.
Ira
Cool.
is inspired.
I'm inspired and whatever the heck I did. Branding Smite. Cool beans.
Cool.
I'm gonna smash his face in.
Also, I have a
His
set aside
face.
there.
Not the face.
But he uses
the
that to
face!
see.
40 more feet. I would have moved 40 more.
Oh,
Go ahead and move 40 more feet if that's what you would have done.
also, Shadow, you are level 5 now, so
Yes,
you
you can if that's
regain
what you would have
your
done.
Bardic Inspiration every short rest.
Then do it.
Short or long rest.
Mm-hmm. I did make a note of that earlier. I just never really used it in the playing. Let's see, what else do we have? Song of Rest,
20.
which could be useful.
I don't know what else. Well, can I actually see those people? Is it a wall or what is that thing?
That is
I
a
think you have to
ledge.
go upstairs.
There are stairs. That is a ledge that is 10 feet high.
I can't see those people then. Can I?
You know there's stuff up there.
But
You see that there is a pile of bodies. That's pretty clear.
What? Oh, okay, yeah. If I put my face right up to it, I do see that there's a pile of bodies.
but
And you can
Like, I
hear
would've
the
moved-
guy
if I would've
casting a
moved my
spell,
full
and you
40.
hear like a flashing. Tell you what, you hear Geldloth when you had moved your full speed.
Are you listening?
I'm-
Put your
I-
head.
I hear.
Okay.
Okay. And you moved up to here. You saw a large tentacle pick up a man, one of the employees, one of the slaves, and this employee is screaming as the tentacle drops it. And you hear the splash
cool.
as red liquid splashes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll just move to there. If I'd actually moved my full 40, then I would have actually been right up against the guy that moved towards Amanda. But since it's like retconning.
You wouldn't been able to hit him anyway.
No, but he would have left my range. But it's fine. I'll just stay where I'm at and then call it a wash.
Yeah.
Okay, Shadow, did you finish your turn?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
it's my turn.
And these guys gonna... Oops, not you, Baldy. It's gonna run up
Not
to
you, Baldy.
check Bei-leigh. Xerix, it's your turn.
Okay. I will attempt to pat the ethereal creature on the head, but will do nothing.
Calm down, Bessie.
Hold on. Can I make it to there? No, it's 35. Okay, so I will bonus action dash to here. Oh wow. There is a lot going on there.
Indeed.
I'm gonna focus on this guy for now. And actually just give myself advantage. That's total of 50 feet. And stabbing.
Stabbing.
Do the stabs.
Do the stabs now.
Oh my gosh. Wasting my crits on the lessers.
Let's see, that's a total of... Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage!
A lot of damage!
25 plus 9 is 34.
Describe to me how you murder this guy. You just sprint up to him and stab him, and then slap his back. That's a lot of damage.
I'll just like gently pat the creature in front of me, like, "Hey, little guy," and then run as fast as I can, seeing that Ayre just got smacked a couple times. Do a skidding stop right behind this guy and just absolutely eviscerate him. Just like knife in the back, straight up his spine, out the top of his head, and he just falls over with his back split open.
Ew.
Gross. Yeah, you murder that final boy. I guess he's not the final boy, because there's the two that you befriended. As far as Joff's boys. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I watched Mortal Kombat today, so I've seen some of that fun stuff.
Finish him!
Yeah, just like super gory silliness. But that's all I can do. I'll turn around and face this fun stuff.
The oncoming doom. That is this creature. This guy gonna run up to Bei-leigh and be like, trying to get up to there. This thing, Xerix. Everyone else here is like a, Xerix, you hear that he's talking in deep speech.
Melikaliki
Maka. Aloha moe. Hakuna Matata.
That's not.
Chicka chicka boom boom.
But you can tell that it is deep speech. And he is saying the chant that the cultists were chanting earlier. And then as the creature rises out of the water, ding. It's to add a turn. Roll it in there. And then
Hey, Svenja!
Okay. Let's see. After priest. The priest does a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess first he'll move his spiritual weapon. Stupid spiritual weapon. Gonna get to here. an attack. Ayre.
Ah, what is that thing, and why does it get the same turn as him?
It's a spiritual weapon.
No, not that thing. The big thing.
Oh, that thing is a thing that he summoned. Kind of. It was in the water. You weren't close enough to see what all happened. You heard noises, though. Great fun noises. Does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take 6 necrotic damage as this spiritual weapon just kind of floats. It's like a ghost. What is this creature called? An Arpathio something.
It's Nessie.
Yeah, it's Nessie. There's this ghost Loch Ness monster just kind of floats towards you and chomps at your arm for 6 necrotic damage. And then this dude, he gonna cast back.
Which guy?
This dude, Tentacle Man.
Okay.
Yoop.
10 feet up, huh?
Yeah.
Those some big ass steps.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. You gonna do that? That what he gonna do? 'Cause he can. Squirming. Oh my gosh, let me get the token. Squirming ebony tentacles spring forth.
Ebony.
Ebony.
Black.
Ebony
Tentacles.
Scrooge.
He gets 2 spiritual weapons?
It's not spiritual weapons. It's black tentacles, baby.
Black.
Fill a 20-foot square. Oh my gosh. All right, there you go. That's 20 feet, right? Or is it bigger? 20? That 20 feet?
I think that's 15.
Holy shit.
Are
Hey,
these
well, he summons these massive tentacles.
Holy cow!
are these both concentration spells?
It's a grower.
Like right on top of me.
Not a shower.
Spiritual weapon is not a concentration.
Oh, it's not. That's why it's so good.
It was a bonus action before.
Oh, yeah.
God.
And then yeah, this is the concentration up to a minute. Squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on ground that you can see within range. For the duration, these tentacles turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain when a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles.
Okay.
Everybody roll dexterity save.
Yeah, about
Well, there's only 2 of you.
Yeah, only 2
Bei-leigh.
of you.
So to
Dexterity.
my corner.
Just
And it only goes
Geldloth
to
and
there.
Shadow have to.
Yeah.
It only goes to there.
Yeah.
Hold on. So
Here, so it would be.
Should be
I
20.
changed it to snap to corner, and it should be about that.
fat tentacle.
giant
look,
tentacles. I'm just
I'm
gonna
lost.
fit this into the box.
What's in the box?
There.
You don't
There's
want
the
to know.
Tentacles.
Tentacles.
I'm
me
just
delete
like,
the
I'm not
box.
about that life.
Yeah, you can delete the box.
Yes. So these tentacles spring up from the ground and try and grab at Shadow and Geldloth. Dexterity saving throw. Spell save DC is.
I mean, you could just do this.
So the spell save DC was 13, and you guys.
That's around you.
both saved.
It's 20 feet to each side.
Yeah.
Who's responsible for the tentacles?
Can you get that square out of there?
I just.
It's an aura.
Aura.
Yeah,
Get that
that's what I
aura
was saying.
But you both succeed in dodging these tentacles.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
damn right.
goodness.
I dodged enough for 2 people.
What is in the bag? Is it snacks?
Don't go snooping in my bag.
It is snacks.
Don't go snooping in my bag. Those are mine.
All right.
I forgot they were in my car.
Hold on. So, a creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained by the tentacles takes another 3d6 bludgeoning damage. A creature restrained by the tentacles can use its action to make a strength or dexterity check, its choice, against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. Okay?
So I'm free.
Got all that?
You got all that?
Yeah.
This will be part of the quiz later.
20 feet big.
No, I was saying, like, is that like a token?
It's not. I mean, the artwork is a token, yes, but it is. They're not something you can attack.
Right now. I was just saying, like,
He's saying you can put an aura on it so that we can see the square.
yeah, you can, like,
Oh,
make
I
it only
see.
take up 1 square and then make the aura 20 feet square. That way we know, like, exactly where the square is. But it's fine, like it is.
That's too big.
That's what she said.
You can't make you have to make the token controllable by everyone to make people see auras.
Oh, really?
Only the person who controls the token can see the aura.
Roll20 has a lot of layers of
I could see his aura.
Yeah,
Oh,
because...
Can you control his
because
character?
I can control. Yeah.
Wait, could you guys see my aura?
Nope.
Okay. Don't touch my character. I'll touch you.
There, I can see your aura.
Oh, boy!
I can see its aura. So, yeah, that's what that guy does. And he says in the common like, "You the
He's
yeah."
speechless.
He's just like, "I'm not even talking to people."
You won't.
You, Xerix, you're the only one that understands. Everyone else just hears like horrible, garbly noises. But Xerix, you hear him be like, "You will feed my boy." And this thing comes out. It should
Don't
be-
worry, he's the growing boy.
You're the growing boy. And this massive thing comes out. Oh, but there's not enough room for him. You know what, though? He's gonna get to here.
She said. He's a growing boy.
How far away are you, Bei-leigh? Oh, but he can go for Geldloth. You're
That
within
was my
range.
It's not.
Token size.
Make me fight this bitch.
4. There we go. That should be
Stop
accurate.
liking you.
Okay. So he's gonna attack you with his teeth.
Who?
Thing.
Me?
Yeah.
He's attacking you with this thing.
Oh.
Big wobbly thing.
Neither of
Wet,
them.
slimy thing.
He goes and attacks you with his gross claw-like fingers. But he just seems to not be able to grab you because of the black tentacles that you're dodging, so he just can't. He misses both times. And then he screams. You hear a loud screeching noise. Geldloth, what you doing?
My turn, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. Whoop, and then.
Why would you do that?
And I'm gonna go. Whoop, and then I'm gonna wallop this dude.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Thwack.
I think I'm gonna turn the grid
Thwack.
tool up. You're gonna thwack?
Yeah, I thwacked him
Both
twice.
of those hit.
Get it clicking.
20 total, it looks like. Wait, which one did you thwack?
The small one.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Why?
Because I'm never gonna get hit anything.
There's a big
I
thing
could've-
right there.
Yeah, but I need to not be flanked.
Okay, but you're not flanked right now. I was gonna hit this dude, but then Xerix came and killed him. I was gonna be able to reach that dude and hit him, but now you're gonna hit him and it's gonna be worthless for me to waste my attack on him when I have the extra damage right now.
You can hit the big
So
guy.
now I'm gonna have to stand in between and be flanked.
Oh.
Or go all the way around and skip a turn to get to the big guy.
You can climb over this too.
You
You
can
don't
move
have to
through
go
me.
all the way around, so you can go
I
through
am
Xerix.
down here.
You can move through me.
Yeah, you're able to go through.
Right, but then I have to go like.
Does he
You
look
can
like
go
he's-
through them. You just have to. You take attacks of opportunity
Well,
Where are you
Look
trying
at
to go?
against this thing.
I thought you were trying to hit this big guy. Or this small guy. One of
This
these
guy is
people.
the one that's
Geldloth
cast
hit
the
him.
tentacles.
who cast the tentacles?
This guy.
This
The
guy.
priest, the caster.
Yeah, so that's what I'm hitting.
And that was for 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. He says, "Ouch,"
Is
but you just hear a.
It's not like concentration for him.
Oh, yes, actually. Because those tentacles are concentration. Bloop. He got a 12.
That's a success.
and it's for each attack. So twice.
Because it's for each attack.
It's half
It's
damage or 10.
Yeah, whichever is higher.
Half damage or
Yeah, so
10?
like the first one would be 4, the
This
second one would be
Save DC.
Yeah. It's just a flat roll plus your constitution.
So like he took 11 damage for that second hit, and he has to get higher than that 11 damage. Is what
No.
you're saying?
No. Okay, so the threshold is either a flat 10 or half the damage. So if I did 33, he'd have to beat an 11.
That's
I
a
see.
third.
That's a third.
Yeah, that's
15.
not right.
16. He'd have to beat a 16
So he
Yes.
did 20. You did 20
No, no,
damage,
no,
so he
for
has
each
to
hit.
beat 10.
each hit.
Each
Okay.
hit. So
each hit,
two
so it's-
rolls.
10 and 10.
Yes, I understand that. Okay. Yeah, he succeeds on both.
Cool.
Okay.
Great. I'm glad.
Uh,
So happy.
Well,
So happy. Good for him. I'm glad.
wait. If he's stunned, is that an auto fail?
don't
If
know.
you're incapacitated, then you lose concentration.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
You take actions
gonna
or
do a
reactions if you're incapacitated.
do a stunning strike
If you're stunned,
on the second.
you are incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws if you are stunned.
But if you look up concentration on spells, it'll say you maintain your concentration until you are incapacitated or lower the spell, or don't make that concentration con save.
So I'm gonna hit him with a stunning strike, which is a DC of 15 Constitution.
If you lose concentration, such a spell ends. You lose concentration on a spell if you can cast another spell that requires concentration or when you are incapacitated. Okay. And stunned puts you at incapacitated.
Yeah, so 15 DC.
You're stunning him?
Yeah,
How are you stunning him exactly?
with stunning strike.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
So when you hit your melee creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point. And you have your keys.
You got your keys? Yeah?
You got your keys.
Keys, phone, wallet.
Succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Okay. And is this like a bonus action?
It's
Or
just
were
a
you-
key. It's when I hit somebody, I can spend a key point to stun them.
Okay.
So it's on my second attack. I'm stunning him.
Okay, you're trying to stun him. Okay. He got a 17 for Constitution.
Damn
save.
it.
This guy hardy.
He hardy. All them tentacles and fish looking skin.
You can try and
Well,
hit him
then-
2 more times.
Yeah, flurry of blows.
Do it. Okay.
And then these are unarmed.
That's a hit, and the other one is not a hit. So the
Oh.
first one hits. And that's 6. And a 6. And then a Constitution save. Oh no, he rolled a 7!
It's happening!
Wait, no, but the damage he took was 6. So is it 10
No.
or is it 3?
It's 10. It's whichever is higher.
Okay. So yeah, so his concentration falters and the tentacles disappear.
Yay!
After all that.
Goodbye, tentacles.
Jeez.
Okay, anything else are you doing, Geldloth?
I think that's gonna be it.
Okay. Ayre, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move. From here, can I see the other side of the creature?
Kind of.
Can you see under this?
What I'm asking is, if I stay like just out of his range, can I see the other side well enough to Misty step behind him to flank him? Like here.
I mean, if you can see where you see, so if you can see over here, then you
Yeah,
can Misty step
right
over
here. Okay. So before I get in its reach, I Misty step across behind it. And I will smack it.
There's something up there.
And I'm gonna add my D8. It's 8, right? For Bardic Inspiration?
Yep.
12?
That does not hit.
Yeah. But I can attack twice. So
That does hit.
that's, oh my god, a 2, and then Branding Smite is 2d6.
So on my screen, the creature was here. That's why I was wondering why people wanted to move up here.
Oh, weird.
No, it moved up.
Yeah, I saw it was right in this spot for just up until just now.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
I was like, why are you moving over there? It's right there.
What are you doing? Don't run away, you cowards!
You fools!
Fly, you fools. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all of my turn. Wait,
Oh, so
I
it
get
takes another
advantage,
7?
right?
Yes.
So that would be my first attack,
Okay.
correct?
Mhm.
Take the 7 damage.
So it takes 9 from the first attack. And we'll turn on advantage so I don't have to forget again. And that doesn't hit.
Do you
Does
still
that
have
mean
your-
I can still use the Bardic Inspiration?
I believe so.
Or no? Because the first one hit without me. Well,
Yes.
What did I roll? A 4?
You rolled a 22. And then, so this one you can roll again for your bardic.
Oh, you get to use it multiple times?
No, because you first one you had advantage. You rolled an 8 and a 22. And you hit, so you didn't have to use it.
Okay. 4, so 16. Does 16 hit?
It does not.
Whew.
Bummer.
Okay. Next is that dude. He dead. Bei-leigh, your turn.
Okay. If I move here, would this guy be flanked, or do I have to get right up next to him? The big guy
He
there.
He would not be flanked for you. He is already flanked by Ayre and Geldloth, so you would have to get, if you moved here, you'd have to get another person over here.
Okay. Well, I can hit him from where I'm at.
Get on her shoulders.
I'm gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast 2 times.
Okay.
Both shots. One. Oops. Why is it doing that?
You got to go to the core page and use your attack.
Oh, all right. I thought I could attack. Okay, anyway, here it is.
Oh.
1,
That
2.
hit? That doesn't hit.
All
First one hits. For
2
2
lousy
force
spots.
damage.
Oh, jeez. All right. And yeah,
Did she move?
remain where I'm at is good. Get my boys in front of me. Boys.
If
Get in
she's
front of me, boys.
So I just have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If she's ranged, but I'm opposite her, right? Or no? Or is that only melee?
It's only melee.
Okay.
You can't have flanking with ranged.
Also-
Unfortunately.
Also, if she was within 5 feet, then she would have disadvantage making a ranged
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
So doing a ranged attack where she is great. Shadow, your turn.
Yes. Okay. So, first off, I am moving to how close do I want to get? Where exactly do I want to be? Being up. Okay, we'll move up close there. And question. Can I actually reach out and touch him, this big guy, somewhere, even if it's on like a tentacle?
Yeah, you can touch him.
Tickle his
Okay.
tentacles.
Touch him all over.
They look like their tentacles tickled.
Oh, that's that's the description. Give me a second. What do we have here? Claws, attack, acid, arrow, shatter. Of course, I don't have it set up on my
Well, it's-
attacks.
It's not a damage spell.
Okay, I was like, wait a second, I don't have it set up on my attacks. So yes, I'm casting Bestow Curse, and I'm doing the one at the end. Where is it?
So he got a 19 for his wisdom save.
Yeah.
What's he got to beat?
For wisdom save? Oh, he beat that, because isn't it my spell's DC,
Yes.
which is 15. Succeed on the wisdom saving throw, and there's nothing happens if it fails, right? When you cast this spell, choose the nature. Okay, yeah, nothing happens if he succeeds. So it's unsuccessful. That's sad. Okay. Well, that was my action.
You got a bonus action you wanted to use?
Yeah, why don't I do a bardic inspiration on myself? In preparation for
You
my next
inspire
turn.
yourself.
Or actually,
feel-
wait, who's been doing the most damage of these two? I already gave.
Honestly, Xerix does a lot of damage.
Yeah. And
I-
he'll be moving up close. So I will give him I'll give Xerix bardic inspiration.
I do a lot of damage with 1 hit, and Geldloth does a lot of damage in 4 hits. Or
Yeah.
3 or 2. However many. I am inspired.
You're inspired. Yeah.
Yeah,
woohoo!
that's right.
Who was the other person that was inspired?
Ayre.
Ira?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that.
What?
You're inspired,
I'm inspired?
doesn't
Yes.
it?
You
Isn't it
were-
last for a while? Or
No,
is it
it's
a one-time use?
1
I
use.
think it's one-time
Ah, okay.
use.
For some reason, I
You
thought.
get a D8 added onto.
Yeah, I think it's different than Bless.
Like
Okay.
95
Yeah.
years old.
All right. This guy.
Once when
gonna-
it. Yeah, it says once within the next 10 minutes. The creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Xerix, your turn.
It's my turn. Mosey on up to this guy. With advantage, flanking, dagger time. 24 to hit.
That hits.
18 damage.
Nice. 18 damage.
Wails from the ocean grave.
Okay.
To 7 necrotic to this big fella.
Did we have a discussion about if necrotic is poison?
It's not.
Okay, cool. So he gets 7 necrotic damage.
Hint, hint. Good thing I left all those vials. Saved me.
Oh, you just left them?
Yeah. I just set them down on the ground.
I
They
see.
were useless.
It's also acid damage, not poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not done with this guy. Offhand.
He's still there. That hits.
2 more damage.
It's
Oh,
like-
wait. Shoot. I did it to the wrong guy. I thought you were attacking the big guy.
Oh, so 18 to the small guy, the priest, and then 7 necrotic to the big guy. And an additional 2 damage to the small guy.
It's like he's got a knife in one hand and then like a safety pin in the other. He's like, 28, 2.
Daggers do very little.
And then this guy gets minus 18.
Minus
Okay.
20 total.
Minus 20 total to this dude.
Yeah, and 7 to this guy.
Okay. All right.
That's it. Now I'm done.
This guy, he's gonna tell this employee, like, get out of here, you dumb. And this person's gonna run away.
Oh, God.
Ah! And then he's gonna move here, front to protect the Bei-leigh.
Yay.
This fella, he gonna cast.
You're dumb.
You dumb. You idiot. Jeez. This guy. All right. Oh, I mean, he's not looking great. He's going to try and hit you, Xerix. He reaches out his gross, slimy hand. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Okay, he does 23 thunder damage.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I'm
pushes his hand onto your chest, and he says something into these features like, may you go to the Lord. And thunder hits your chest.
I'm going to have it with my uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So I only take 11. But ow!
Motherfucker, I gotta kill you faster! How dare you? And you hear him say in common, that's right, you take that.
Ah, yes, I see that we have a similar impediment when speaking common.
No, mine is different. Not weird like yours.
That's not very nice. I mean, come on. I am stabbing you.
I
Just die already.
understand your accent.
This thing.
Let's finish this.
Let's
In deep
finish
speech.
this. Yeah, in deep speech, it's like, let's do this. You will die. This thing gonna.
Oh, if in the off chance he does force damage, I'm resistant to it.
Okay.
I don't think that's come into play at any point, but
Okay. So, Ira, does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take 12 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled as this creature screams and hits you with one of its tentacles, and the other tentacles wrap around you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and you have to beat a 13. Nice.
Oh, whoops.
What's the whoops?
Oh, I still had advantage on
Oh, well, I
for
mean,
the
first-
attacks.
The first roll though is a 14, so you
Yeah.
beat it. You feel this sickly ooze weep out of the tentacles. It is a yellowish color, but you resist its effects, and you can feel your skin burn, but you shake it off. And that is the end of its turn. But it's got you grappled. So on your turns, you will have to try and get out of the grapple. You'd have to beat a 14. Anyways, Geldloth.
Yar. If he's gonna start grappling people, then does it look like he's like? Does he have 4 legs?
Yeah.
And he's using one of them to grapple her, or how is he
Yeah.
grappling her?
Yeah, he's just using one of his tentacles to
Does
grapple
he
her.
look like he's like ability to do bipedal, or he has to be a tripod?
He could balance on one tentacle if he needed to.
Okay. Well,
There goes that idea.
you forced my hand. I guess I'll have to do the arms of the astral self. So then they make a dexterity save.
Okay, he has to make a dexterity save.
Both of them do.
Okay.
Oh, and this guy.
All right. So the large creature got a 16
Got a what?
and a 16,
Okay.
and the other creature, the priest, got a 2.
Okay. So. Doo-doo-doo. Fuck me. Little
No.
dude takes 3. Force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my first attack to attack the big dude. Still flanking, or
Yeah. Well, no, actually.
if she's grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. Black. Fuck.
That does not hit.
Well, yeah,
If
hit hard.
You're hitting the big guy.
Aren't you flanking? For both?
He's not because Ira's grappled.
Oh.
She is restrained. Seen enough hentai to know where this is going. And that one does not hit.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ayra, roll what did I
What a
say?
shit time to have bad rolls.
I think it's a strength. Yeah, you gotta roll a strength.
Just
to get out
straight
of this.
strength.
Well, athletics.
Save. Athletics.
Yes. Escape is DC 14.
Sweet.
Nice. You are not grappled. You get
Hurrah.
these tentacles.
Does that mean I can still attack it?
No, that is your turn for getting out of restraints.
Okay.
Right? Yes. Because that was
Okay.
essentially all of your turn went to trying to get out of that.
Struggle bus.
Bei-leigh.
Ooh, yay!
Hey.
I am going to. That guy's still going, huh? I don't have very good. I have one spell left, and I think I'm going to use Scorching Ray. And I get at this level. Higher levels. Spot of 3rd level or higher, you create 1 additional ray. So I get 1 extra. And I think I already have 3. So I get to do 4 rays on that big guy that I couldn't hit before. That guy. So I guess I have to do this on my core sheet, right? And there it is. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my last spell. Anybody?
Okay. So 22 plus 1. Oh, are you blessed?
I don't know. Was I?
No.
Okay, so you
She
don't have
was
place.
blessed downstairs, but
Oh.
it expired.
Okay.
Okay,
where
so
was I?
hit, doesn't hit, hit, doesn't hit. 2 hit, 2 don't.
Okay.
So 9
7.
and 16 total damage is what you did to this guy.
He's hard to hit. Last spell.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I just tell my friends, hey, can you get that guy? See if they'll go in and hit him too.
They kind of like,
Do they have any weapons?
okay, I guess we'll do our best. That's what you want. Shadow, your turn.
Just a second. When you cast this, target 1 additional creature for each slot. Oh, I was hoping it would be subtract more. I am going to. I was trying to decide if I want to use Bane, try the curse again, or stab him.
Bane.
I really want the spell to work, but I only have 1 more shot at trying it. If it's not successful, I am out of opportunities to try it.
What else are you gonna do?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, we're just going to stab at him for now, and
Nice.
yay! At least I know for sure that's gotta hit, right? Please tell me that hits because
That
it's
hits,
so
yes.
high. Okay.
That hits.
Yeah.
And you're hitting the big guy
Yes.
Looks flanked.
for 11.
Nope, not by me. Yes, 11.
Okay. Anything else you doing?
Nope, I'm gonna say right here.
Okay. This guy is going to pull out his heavy crossbow He's gonna step back. And he fires off an arrow at the creature. Okay. Xerix, your turn.
All right. It's time for stabs. 19.
That hits.
Oh, oops. For 13 damage.
Okay. Hold on. So you did a lot of stabbing damage to him. These are piercing damage.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna say the damage you've done, but this guy does have damage resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. So
Well,
that's
I
on
can't
me
do
for
much
not keeping
now.
track of that. So the 5 is halved to 2. And then what's the 8?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack for another piercing?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's halved to 4. So -6. Okay.
Okay, well, I can't do much of anything else. Well, no, I can't. You mentioned poison. Stab. 1. Halved.
So I'm gonna say that doesn't. I don't know how do you have a 1?
Well, if it's rounded up, or no, it's halved down, right? Because we
Yeah.
should be 0.
Yeah, so that doesn't go through.
And well, I'll say this doesn't really seem to be working. Can someone do something better? Cause I sure can't.
Alright, this guy, you're gonna also step back. He's gonna fire. He hits for 4.
Helping.
Helping! This guy is going to bring... Oh, first he's gonna remember to move his stupid spiritual weapon because dumb idiot.
Just dumb.
Stop. It's gonna go there. It's gonna try and attack you.
Of course.
Stupid. Dumb idiot. Does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, it's 7 force damage.
Hey, there's some force damage. But I'm not going to have that because I feel like another big attack.
So that's a spiritual weapon. And then he is gonna
Disintegrate.
disintegrate. He's gonna cast another black tentacle spell. As your favorite things appear. What the heck is the range on it? It's 20 feet.
Yeah, so 4 squares by 4 squares.
4 square.
No, his range is 90 feet to cast it. He's gonna
No, I
cast
mean
that over there.
The
No,
actual
I was looking
square.
at the how far he could cast it.
Oh.
He can cast it over here. He's gonna cast it right there. Yep. So those guys gotta make the spell save DC 18. Found area to difficult terrain. Dexterity save. So Bei-leigh, Ayre.
That's a 15.
Bei-leigh, do a dexterity save.
Oh.
Ah!
Dexterity. Save. Whew.
Nice. Bei-leigh, you succeed. Everyone else fails. Duration, these tentacles turn the ground into difficult terrain, which means you can only move half your speed.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. 3d6. 13 damage. 13 bludgeoning damage.
To whom?
To Ayre and the two thugs.
Oh, they didn't make their saving throws either.
They did not.
Oh no.
Oops, not too back. To front.
Bodyguards.
They're in the throes of damage.
To front. There you go. So they take minus 13. Ouchies.
Halved.
13.
Blood.
And be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends.
Shortly.
So restrained.
Oof. Restrained.
Restrained. And Ayre, you are restrained as well. I'll move those tentacles to the back. And then this guy is going to try and run away.
Who casts the tentacles? Is it this thing that casts
The guy that's running away.
Hey.
Xerix, you get an attack of opportunity. Geldloth, you also get an attack of
Get
opportunity.
him!
Fucking kill him.
Murder him.
Wait, the tentacles are concentration, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to hit him.
So Geldloth misses, and that dagger strike misses.
No.
Next is this thing. This thing gonna try and hit. Geldloth, what's your AC?
20.
Like 20, right? Yeah, so both these moves misses. And that's it. Geldloth, your turn.
When I was saying the big dude, never mind. I haven't hit him. I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to disengage.
Okay.
And run after Mr. Fuckface. I guess I'd actually go. We'll go right here. And then for my action, I'll use the arms to hit him. Is that it? 18?
You're hitting the creature?
Yep.
No, the dude.
The priest.
Oh, the dude. Okay. That hits. And what's the damage? Nice.
Do my spiritual arms count as magical?
Do they?
I think so. It's force damage.
If it's force damage, then yes. So he takes that full 10.
Okay.
I think it's force. I don't think it's bludgeon.
Oh
It's
yeah.
listed as
Yeah, and their damage
And
type is
bludgeoning.
force.
So
Your unarmed strikes you make with the arms can be used Wisdom modifier in place of your strength or dex for attack and damage rolls, and their damage type is force.
yeah, he takes that full 10.
Okay.
Nice.
And do I notice if the tentacles are still up?
Oh,
Is
right.
he still up?
I mean, he's still up for sure. Let me have him roll that con. He got a 22 for con save.
And I'm hitting him again
Okay, that hits
for
for
9.
another 9 force. He is not looking good at all as your spiritual arms just
God damn.
punch into him, and you know he had been just kind of handling the hits from Xerix from the piercing knife damage, but these spiritual arms are beating the shit out of him.
Stunning strike. It's to be a 15 Constitution.
Okay, he got a 13 Constitution.
So he's stunned.
He is stunned.
This guy is like the. Is he the boss?
And these tentacles disappear.
Fuck.
Yay!
Amanda, you were double grappled.
No, I wasn't. I already got out of the other one.
Oh, that's right. You're like, hi, I'm free.
Your
Oh.
strained is worse though.
Okay, anything else you were doing to him?
No.
Okay. Ayre, your turn.
I smack it.
Or smack it.
Oh, I don't have advantage anymore though, but it's still an 18.
Yes, that hits. That's 7.
And I want to use what is it? Hang on. Where's the thing that gives me Divine Smite? 2d8 for a first level spell, which is what I have left. Another 10. I believe it's radiant damage.
It's either radiant or necrotic.
It doesn't say. Oh yeah, radiant damage. So another 10 radiant.
Okay.
That uses a spell slot, and then my second attack is an 11.
That 11 does not hit.
Yeah, and then is this a
You
bonus
could
action? Yeah.
move here if you
for
wanted to get
my-
advantage to be in line with the shadow.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, where'd you go?
Huh?
She moved. She's right here.
You go.
She's right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually. Wouldn't Shadow have to be here?
Oh yeah, shadow would have to be right here. Shadow, you
Yeah,
just move right
but,
here on
but
your turn.
shadow, but
Yeah.
shadow can move.
Yeah, I can
Um,
move there my next turn.
For my bonus action, I want to use Tarn's Divine Power to regain a spell slot.
Nice.
Next level.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay, Bei-leigh.
Eldritch Blast on this guy here.
Okay,
Oh, it's doing that again. Why? I thought. Never mind.
just go to your core page.
Yeah, I got it.
I think roll
1,
20 did something, so
2.
it's like it reverted back.
Yeah.
You have to
And-
change the output from spell card to attack.
We did, near the beginning, but it looks
Yeah.
like it reverted back for whatever reason. Maybe it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
with every level up.
Oh, that could be it. It probably like changed it back to the default when she leveled up.
Okay.
Okay, so that 20
Mm-hmm.
hits. The second one doesn't. So that's
9 damage. on that guy.
9 force damage.
And I can't see anybody. I can just about see this guy here.
No, you can't. He's
He's-
not there. He's
I would
dead.
also tell
he's not there.
Xerix
Okay.
that I've got this.
He beat sacrificed into pile of bodies.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to ask.
Ooh.
All right. right. Anything else you're doing, Bei-leigh?
No.
Shadow. You're just
Okay.
gonna move right there.
So, yes. So I'm going to move over here to be flanking. And I was going to cast Bane. Do I want to use my last level 2 slot, or when you cast the spell using the slot, second level or higher, you can target one additional creature. I don't need additional creatures. So
If you're just gonna use
Bane. If you're just gonna use Bane, I wouldn't sneak attack. I wouldn't flank. I'd say that for Xerix.
okay,
Because
well,
whatever, it's fine.
well, I know I was thinking if I did Bane, then I could cast Bane on both of them to help
Yeah.
future attacks against him, hopefully.
Well, Bane only is saving throws and attacks.
Yeah.
So attacks against the creature wouldn't have that D4. It's only the
But,
creature
like-
attacks.
Yeah, the creature attacks would have a minus D4.
I would
When
need to cast Bless for that.
I was
To give
thinking
us
like when
D4s.
he have to do like a saving throw if we attacked him.
If we
No.
cast spells that cause saving throws.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
Yeah, just stab.
Just stab.
I
You
will
have
just
advantage
stab
on
him.
stabbing.
And
Yes,
bless.
you have
Okay,
advantage
let's
on
just
And
do
bardic
advantage
inspiration.
then and stab.
No bless. I thought nobody
No,
could.
No bless.
No, I don't have bless.
She can put bardic inspiration on herself, but she doesn't need to.
Nice.
Clearly.
Nice. That hits. So that's a total of 9 damage.
Can she only
So
have
far,
one
I've
going at
caused
once?
20 damage.
Like, if she can
no.
take inspiration on herself right now, can she give it to somebody else too?
You can only have it on, or you can have it as many people, but one
Only
person
one
can't have it
person.
on multiple times.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
one at a time.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop.
You miss.
Okay, I'm staying right here. It's my turn. Unless
Xerix.
somebody else wants some bardic inspiration, I've got 2 left.
Whoever you want. Whoever you think needs it.
Anybody except me, 'cause I already have
Would anyone like it? I don't mind handing it out.
a
Give it
D8
to him,
would be
man.
great for
Or-
everyone.
Bailey.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Does it help
I'll-
with to hit kind of things?
Yes.
Yes.
Attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll
So
help.
plus-
Yes.
Thank you.
D6.
Yep. And you can
D8.
use it anytime in the next 10 minutes
Oh, it's D8?
Yep.
of
At 5th level.
gameplay.
Oh,
Okay,
fifth
let me
level.
mark it on
Okay.
my sheet here.
What does it scale with? Like, plus D20?
And it's a D8 roll added on to whenever you choose to use it.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. I'll move up
Like,
next to
Double bless.
this, and then I will stab it
And
without advantage.
Oh, just barely.
Oh, good. So
That
let's
hits.
see. What do we get?
Okay.
17 is AC.
There's 7 piercing. Oh wait, no, I have. Yeah.
7 piercing. And
Uh,
then
Plus a total of 19 damage. 19
Sleep back.
total.
nice.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you doing?
Yeah. Nope. I'm not putting bardic inspiration on that. That's not worth it.
Okay. And this guy gonna continue to just heavy crossbow. Nice. He does another 7. Whittle away this creature.
How'd you get
This
sneak?
guy.
is
Gonna-
stunned.
Is it stunned until the start of their turn, or started
No,
your turn?
This guy is stunned.
Is it end of
Yeah,
your
it's
turn?
his turn.
Yeah, it's
It's-
that guy's turn.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Let's see. What's he need to roll for to get out of the stun? It's
Wait, who-
a.
Did I stun this guy
athletics?
too?
You
No.
stunned this guy.
Yeah, okay.
He's stunned until the end of Geldloth's next turn.
Yes.
Guaranteed. As
Yeah.
long as he failed that save.
Were you throwing your dagger?
What?
Okay, never mind. The 3d6 is sneak attack, right?
Yes.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Because it's within 5 feet of an enemy. Another enemy.
Ally.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't have to be an ally, it just has to be an enemy of the creature.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So if like we were in the house and those creatures were fighting other things, I had sneak attack there.
You can't run now, bitch.
Just gonna have to take it.
Try me. Hey.
What do you need to roll to get out of the stun?
Nothing. He can't. He's stunned.
Oh, really? He can't get
Yeah.
out of the
He
stun?
just loses his turn,
Oh, okay.
and I get
Yeah.
advantage on attacks.
Until the end
Yeah.
of his Geldloth's turn.
Yeah.
So he basically loses this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How's it feel?
All right. This creature, he gonna. I mean, yeah, that's fine because the guy was just gonna heal himself, so that works out nice.
No heals for you.
Yeah, he would have healed for full health too.
Ooh,
Wow.
Yeah, you better take
I
him
want
down
that
next turn.
spell.
No, he just cast it at a
What
higher
class is
level.
he?
He would have rolled all ones.
All right, this thing. This guy. He gonna do and do. Shadow, does a
Yes.
23 hit you?
Yes.
I don't know why you ask.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Geldloth has the highest, and his is 20.
I don't know what you guys are at.
Is it 56
AC.
hit?
Does a 100 hit?
Does a critical hit?
Well, let's put it
Is
this
that bad?
way:
Did I break
23 is almost double.
We're level
okay,
5 out
So
there. It's
you
not like-
take
it?
11 bludgeoning damage,
Oof.
and you are grappled. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I still get to use my advantage?
Your
I
inspiration.
don't know.
No,
Oh no, just a normal. Okay.
Can you use
Bardic
Bardic Inspiration?
she didn't use
I
it on
think-
herself.
Oh.
I was gonna say I haven't cast it, and I don't think I can cast it just because. So Constitution saving throw.
Did you already use the one you did on yourself?
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
natural one. Okay.
Well, you're just dead.
You feel the tentacles as they hit you, and you take that 11 bludgeoning. You feel the tentacles tighten around you, and you feel this stinging sensation ooze from the tentacles touching your skin, fur, and you have been poisoned. It says until this poison ends, it lasts for a minute. So until it ends, the target is paralyzed. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. But then you have to get out of the grapple. So you are
Paralyzed.
poisoned.
For 1 minute, and I'm
Here, we'll do a
grappled.
little skull.
Grappled as well. I'm really in a pickle.
Okay.
I can fix that, but I can't reach you.
This also ends the flanking that you guys had, the advantage. Geldloth, finish
try
this
to-
dude off.
I tried to suck the poison out of her. Don't worry, I've done this before.
That's a hit. And that's a murder. Okay. Describe to me how you kill this guy.
Oh, yay!
I don't know.
Okay. So this guy tried to run and you caught up to him and punched him in the stomach with your astral arms and just continued to slap him around. And with each hit, he's obviously not used to getting hit. His face gets more and more swollen and his tentacles start getting shades of purple on them as you're bruising him up. And then you do that final blow of stunning him. You just neck chop, knife him right in the neck as he goes paralyzed. And you see that he tries to move, but he can't. And you finish him off with your spectral arms of just punching him in the stomach. And he vomits up a little bit of fluid and collapses to the ground. And he's all twitching and stuff.
Oh, so I killed him like King Piccolo. Is he gonna like vomit an egg up?
No. Well, no.
And also this.
Anything else you're doing?
Yeah. Is there like space to go under this? Or like how tall is it?
I would say this is probably like 5 feet up, so you could go hop over it if need be. It would be an athletics or acrobatics roll.
No, I'll just do.
Or you could get right here.
Yeah, flank him.
Let's go right there.
Well, it's not flanking.
It is.
It's
No.
getting ready for flanking.
Getting ready for flanking if Ayre can move.
Actually, I just want to like go right here.
We're fighting this guy. I know.
How large is this guy? Like,
He's huge. He's massive.
no. I meant like, what's his like? Because I'm a medium-sized creature, right?
Oh, this is a large aberration.
Okay.
It is large. It's a beastie boy. It's big.
Okay. Then, do I risk it? Do I fly too high to the gods?
Why not?
Oh no, I can't do it.
This is a good time to do it. We're on a
Alright.
boss. Go all out.
Alright. Well, I'll use my. Well, so I get 2 attacks. Do I have to be like 2 attacks on the same person?
No.
Because I get an extra attack for my action, and I've only used 1.
I'm pretty sure you can hit multiple people with your attacks.
Okay. Well, then this will be my 2nd attack. Then, with with that. Fuck! Shoot. That's my turn.
You still have your bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bonus
So human size 5'8", and this thing is about the size of the beholder, so about 15 feet high.
Wow.
Those are
This guy
big.
has some serious
Wow.
plot armor.
Okay.
I have
let's
not
see
hit
what
him
your
once.
hits are.
It's rough. All right.
So the first one is a 14 or is it a 26?
It's a 14.
That was
Oh,
for the
okay. That
priest.
doesn't hit.
No, it was
Doesn't
for
hit.
the other guy. It was a
Oh.
26.
Right.
I missed both. It's just
Yeah, just
inconsequential.
miss.
Next person.
Okay. Ayre.
I've tried to hit this guy 5 times and I missed every time.
And smack. Wait. Has he hit anybody besides me and Shadow?
No.
He's only hit you 2.
That's an action. Okay. Yeah, I smack him. Boogers.
Miss and a miss.
Yep.
Anything else?
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Oh yeah.
So I missed the first one.
And then roll. That hits. 7
Yay!
damage.
And I'll use my spell slot for Divine Smite. 2d8. Oh, first level.
Okay.
For another 11 radiant.
Nice.
And I'll use a spell slot. And is that a bonus action or does it just happen?
It should specify.
It sounds like it just happens, so it doesn't say that it's an action or a bonus action. It just says when you hit.
Yeah, so it probably the only condition is you have to have a successful hit.
But wait, what does this give me?
Gonorrhea.
I don't know that would help me. So I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, that's it.
Bei-leigh.
Do I have to call my bardic inspiration before I do it, or after I've rolled?
I think
After.
it can be after you roll.
And
Okay.
so after you roll, before she says it's a hit or a miss.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna roll my Eldritch Blast.
But we know his AC is a 17.
And I'll add Eldritch Blast to the one that Eldritch Blast. I'll add the bardic inspiration to the first one then.
Yo, dog.
Okay. What does the bardic inspiration add to the 14?
A d8.
Yeah.
Okay, so you gotta
I
roll a d8.
D8.
Okay, that hits.
Yay! All right,
That's
so
8 force damage.
8 damage.
You're whittling him away.
8.
He is not looking good.
Only he was a wooden piece turning into claw.
Anything else you doing, Bei-leigh?
I called to my friends. Try the acid.
What?
And-
We ain't got no acid.
Oh, well, look at that yellow
We're not.
stuff.
We don't taste the product.
Oh, I got
all right.
PCP.
Okay.
You know how
all right.
flammable that stuff is? That's so dangerous. That's a hazard.
Hint,
Right,
hint.
Fire. Okay. And my friends, help me. Go get that thing.
We need a
Now that you're
dragon
not
type.
grappled.
Shadow, roll a con save to get rid of poison.
And
Hurrah!
Hey,
Nice.
good roll. I mean, the
Uh,
poison's gone.
you're still grappled, but the poison is gone. I mean, you're not affected. You're not paralyzed by the poison.
Okay.
you can roll both.
Did
or
the
just one?
poisoning give
But
me?
she's still grappled.
Okay. So I know I had gotten 11 bludgeoning. Did I actually get damage from the poisoning as well?
No.
Or was that part
The
of that?
poison
Okay.
just paralyzes you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. This guy, he gonna continue to attack because that's what the lady said. He does 1 damage. It's like, I'm helping, right, Bei-leigh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing a great job.
Good job, buddy. You did it. Xerix.
Okay. Stab.
Stabbing. That hits.
18. Or 19 piercing. No, sorry, 17. Math. Hard.
It's getting late too.
Rounds up to
He's
30.
yeah, you're stabbing him up, and he is just getting all kinds of cut up and bloody and bruised. He's not looking great.
I'm over here shadowboxing.
Anything else you'd like to do, Xerix?
Yes, I will miss terribly with a 1.
Can I have you roll a d4 for me?
A 1.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Roll the damage for that dagger.
3.
All right. You go to throw. Are you throwing the dagger?
No, this is my offhand stab.
Okay, this is your offhand stab. So you go to stab at this creature, at the tentacle holding Shadow, and you miss the tentacle and accidentally stab Shadow for 3 piercing damage.
You're stabbing me?
Sometimes we have to make sacrifices when we're fighting the greater good.
No one's ever said that. I don't think I've heard that one.
You need to open your ears some more.
How much damage do I take if I'm
Just
getting
3.
stabbed?
Just 3
Okay.
piercing.
Rounds up to
Oh,
30.
nice. Oh,
I'm
sad.
stabbed.
This other guy fires off the bolt from his heavy crossbow, hitting the creature in the back, and this creature screeches. It's just like ah. The guy's like, "Yeah, nice." And
The NPC gets the kill.
He steals. Yeah, the NPC steals the kill. Okay. That's a miss. Ayre, what's your AC?
17.
17? Okay. So the first attack misses, the second attack succeeds. You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
I'm not looking good either.
And you are grappled.
Has he just like stopped paying attention to me, or is it because I'm just shadowboxing him at the moment?
Maybe he's got a thing for ladies. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't been hit either.
He's just like
Yeah.
in
It's
deep
the-
speech.
Ugh.
He's like, my brides.
Amanda, it's the ire of the beholder.
Oh.
Can I have you, Ayre, do a Constitution saving throw?
Let me try it.
You work.
Okay, you are poisoned and paralyzed.
You know what? I can fix that.
Net and poisoned.
Jeez.
Or no, wait, we're not doing the skull and crossbones. We're doing the skull. Death zone. Okay. Geldloth,
Oh, Jesus Christ, please.
finish this guy off. You can do it. He is captured 2 of your comrades, but he's also not looking in good shape.
Not
Does
flanked
he seem
either.
to like
Gosh.
been shrugging off non
Oh yeah, and you're not
stuff
flanked.
as well?
Hmm?
Has he seemed to been shrugging off non-magical things?
No, he's been taking him. He's been taking all of the Eldritch blasts that Bei-leigh did to him and the
Well, those
sword
are forest.
ray.
Okay.
I did little damage, little bit, not a lot, little.
We're all doing a tiny bit. Doing
I
our
guess
fair
I'll just-
share.
You all are
kidding.
whittling him away.
Jesus fucking
And these
Christ!
2 guys here, they're not helping
Oh
at all.
my God!
They
It's a
have been
plus
helping.
8.
They've hit
It's a
every single
plus 8.
time.
Stop.
No, I met my 2 guys.
Yeah, no, they've hit every single time.
Oh, finally.
Oh, I didn't know they did.
Yeah, they've hit like every single time. It's just they don't do a lot of damage. Like the max they can do is 8 or something like that.
Oh.
They're heavy
The max
crossbows.
damage they can do is 10.
They're heavy crossbows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Ah,
and
oh, okay. That's why.
Regular crossbow is D6.
And the heavy crossbow says it's a 5 or a 1d10.
Oh,
Have
good.
them rolling a 1d10.
Well, I appreciate their help then.
Well, I think I hit 1.
Yeah, you got 1. Roll that damage.
Oh, fuck you. This is awful.
Might be enough.
Well, how is he looking?
He's not looking great.
Well, it's
he
not
just-
terrible.
How terrible?
No, I said it's not terrible.
I mean, he is all sorts of bloodied up. And you get the sense that he is standing on his last 2 legs, as it were. Because 2 of them are, holding your comrades. Is there anything you want to do? Anything else?
Yeah. On that one, I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a stunning strike.
Okay.
It's my last key point. So he's got to beat a 15 con save,
Okay.
which I don't think is gonna be very hard. But
You got a 17.
fuck you. All right.
This is the mini boss fight. It's
I know.
supposed to be hard.
Well, then my bonus
Mini
action
boss?
is.
It's a mini boss. Yeah.
Oh my
Imagine if
God.
you took on that, that big fancy leader guy.
With these rolls, yeah, I know.
That Jeff guy, though.
That Jeff guy.
That Jeff guy, I walled the shit out of. This guy, I can't even hit him. Like, I can't roll higher than a 12. Except for 1. That's my turn. Wait,
Okay. Ayra, I need you to roll a con save to shake off this paralyzation. You gotta beat a 13.
Can I just lesser restoration myself?
No, because you're paralyzed. You gotta get rid of the paralyzation. You gotta shake the paralyzation off. Or absorb the poison? I don't know. It says you have to do a con save. Well, you're still poisoned, so you're still paralyzed. Bei-leigh, your turn.
Yeah. I have a wand. Can I use a wand when I'm out of spell slots?
I think your wand is just your casting thing? Or is it a special kind of wand that does stuff?
It just says Wand of Paralysis.
Right?
Right? That's what made me think of it. That's what made me think of it.
I think so. I think you can use that.
Yeah, you can use that.
All right, there. Let's see here. It is a.
You just click it.
All right, I'll just click
I
it and
think
see
you
what
just
happens.
Click it, and it should pop up a thing.
Ooh, 20.
Wand of
1 point.
Paralysis. The wand has 7 charges, so be sure to remove the charge.
I will.
While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cause a thin blue ray of streak from the tip toward a creature you can see within 60 feet of you. Make a
on the
range attack
hit.
roll against that creature using your spell attack bonus. On a hit, so that's 20, so that hits. The target is paralyzed for 1 minute.
Yay! Take
This
that.
Does that mean I'm
creature...
not grappled anymore?
That's okay, so...
Oh my god.
And
Just-
Shadow?
Is paralyzed.
He is paralyzed, which means he freezes in place.
But
Yes?
he can shrug that off though on his turn.
Wait, if he's paralyzed,
What? But if you're paralyzed, don't you like fall down?
You are incapacitated and can't move or speak. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you, you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Alex, do you know if there's anything about if a creature is paralyzed that they immediately drop whatever they're holding?
Well, I think if you get
No.
paralyzed, you're just frozen. So if
Yeah,
you're holding
so-
something, you'd still be holding it.
He is
But
still...
They would
He is-
succeed on fighting the grapple.
Yes. So he is still holding Ayre, and he is still holding Shadow. And Ayre, this means you would automatically succeed on the poison?
Yeah, there
No.
would
Because
be
he's
no
not
challenge.
producing
No.
more of it?
It
No,
lasts for a
she still has
minute.
to beat the
No.
She still has to beat the poison effect.
Yeah, I think I would still have to beat the poison.
Okay.
Right.
But,
But you would-
Shadow...
I can't try for the grapple because I'm paralyzed. So.
Yes.
So
But Shadow can, because she's not poisoned.
yeah.
Wow, that's a terrible combo.
Okay.
I-
So do you have a bonus action you want to use, Bei-leigh?
Yeah. Tell my friends here to go get him,
Yo,
beat him up, and I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I like it.
you got any more of those wands?
I got
Um,
one.
6 more charges.
I do have 6 more charges.
The condition of grapple, it ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Oh.
This says at the end of each of the target's turns, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success or paralysis. So
Yeah.
the creature basically can try and get out of the paralysis at its next turn.
Yes. But it automatically it drops the grappled creatures because the grappler is incapacitated.
It's not grapple. Oh, it stops the grapple?
Yeah, the 2 people in the grapple would automatically get out. They don't have to make any save.
Doesn't because it doesn't drop them, they can just automatically get out at their turn.
No, grappled. If a creature is grappled, the condition ends if the grappler, the person doing the grabbing, is incapacitated, and paralyze incapacitates the creature. So both Shadow and Ayre don't have to make any save to get out. They would just be out because the
Step
condition
away from the
ends.
hand.
Ayre have to get rid of the poison now.
I would
Right.
still have to get rid of the poison.
But
yeah,
she's
and
no
the
longer
poison is
grappled.
what is causing the paralysis. So
Right.
you're saying that
But
they are not
I'm
grappled.
still paralyzed.
Right.
If I shake that off, well, it would have a chance before I would to shake off the grapple.
So the creature does drop the things that it's holding.
Both
The-
grappled creatures are no longer grappled
So they are dropped.
Okay.
as soon as
So
it
you are
becomes
no longer-
incapacitated.
But you're still
Conditions.
paralyzed.
Yes.
Yeah, right? And then the whole incapacitated, and then you have to, okay, let me go look at the incapacitated. Okay. Okay. Shadow.
Yes.
You are no longer grappled.
I think it also says you have to make
And this creature in front of you, you have attack rolls against it, and if you're within 5 feet of it, you have a critical hit.
Advantage, and it's automatically a crit.
Yeah.
I don't know what crit means.
When
Like
you-
I've heard you guys say that
Ooh, good
before,
thing.
but I don't know. Like, what do I do for that? Or does? Yeah.
Well, you have to hit it first, so you have
Okay,
advantage on
so
a
we
hit.
will advantage do that.
That hits.
Okay.
And then roll another d8
Another
and add that to
D8.
damage.
Okay. Oh, I need to move that.
Okay.
Aw.
Nice. All right. Here's what happens. Bailey's like, would it help if I like use my wand against it? And everyone's like, what kind of wand is it? And she's like, it's a wand of paralysis. And they're like, yes, use it. And so she's like, okay, okay. And she's
I remembered that before, but when you got paralyzed, then I remembered it.
Even the enslaved guys were like, yeah, it's probably a good idea.
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, boss, do it.
Bei-leigh with the clutch wand use summons the bright blue light, and it hits the back of the creature, and the creature screeches and stops, and it drops both Ayre and Shadow as it freezes in place. And Shadow lands on her feet in cat fashion, and then still holding her rapier, goes in to the chest of the creature, and the blade goes cleanly through as her rapier pierces this creature's heart. And she pulls it out with a spray of blue blood, coating Geldloth and her and Xerix, and the creature gurgles and collapses to the ground.
I only had to do it one more time.
Oh
Cue
my
Murloc
gosh.
noise.
If I,
Ah!
I should have flurry of blows.
Ayre, you are still poisoned. Go ahead and roll that con save. So try and shake that poison off.
Shake that thing, miss.
And what was it you had to beat? A 13, so you're still poisoned. Everyone sees Ayre just standing there, and a minute goes by, and then she finally shakes off and is no longer paralyzed.
Oh, fine.
Ta-da!
You did it! So we can call it here because I know it's really late. And then next session, you guys can search this area if you'd like.
Yeah.
Oh, those are dead
But
bodies.
good job!
Yay! Yeah, sorry I forgot about that wand for so long.
So good.
I mean, we also forgot about Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
That
Was-
Then I saw you all getting paralyzed, and I thought, paralysis. Oh, yeah, I got that.
What killed the creature? The 3 or the 1?
The one.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Good thing you got it, because otherwise the NPC would have gotten it.
That would be really bad.
That's true.
That'd be
What would
really
he have
sad.
I rolled so bad against him.
Oh, jeez.
He would have missed both times. So then it would have gone to Xerix.
Do you have to take a rest to use hit dice?
Short rest, yes.
12, 10, 10, 15.
Oh my gosh. All right.